The exciting thing about this is we are streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. This is our first test of the new software we want to, that we're kind of demoing today called Restream. It allows us to stream in both places and consolidate the message text, which allows me to see both text from both systems. So it's really, really good. I want to set my chat settings. I want to scale this down a little bit so I can see a little bit more text.
Oh, that'd be nice, yeah.
Screen. Okay, it didn't take.
Oh, it does look like there's a Restream desktop app, so.
Oh, my settings aren't sticking. I go into the chat settings, and change the scale.
Okay, I'm hearing that audio sounds a little bit low. Can you talk again? Yeah, your audio is definitely low. How about we turn you on?
How about if we turn me? Oh man!
You guys were hearing him from across the room, and
okay. Mic on. Level seems low. Yes.
This is definitely a technical difficulty stream as we get the Restream and everything else working out.
I'm back. Ah, Garrett is back. Second son is back. Good. Thank you for letting us know about the mic level. And Bro sent you a message, Robert.
Yep. That was Bro also helping out
right.
with the microphone issues.
All righty. Well, today we've got a fair amount of work on hand today. The first thing we want to do is unlock matter conversion, which you see is our current milestone. We're unlocking matter conversion so that we can specifically get a couple items. So I'm going to go to select milestone here. Matter conversion allows us to get the time crystal and the trigon, Ficsite trigon. Because to come over here to peak efficiency, we need to have the trigons and the time crystals to unlock the mega conveyor. So the Mark 6 conveyor. Okay, nobody laughed. That's fine. I tried to do a voice. Okay, I blew it. So the Mark 6 conveyor and the Mark 6 lift, I really want badly.
Absolutely.
So matter conversion gives us the time crystal and the Ficsite trigon that's going to allow us to unlock this. So that's our main focus today, is get the matter conversion unlocked, get the Ficsite ingot factory up and running, get the Ficsite trigon factory up and running, and get diamonds harvested and get the time crystal factory started. So now we might not get that far today. We want to at least get these two done after we unlock. We might end up having to shove till the morning live stream the diamonds and the time crystal.
That's what I'm betting is going to happen. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're going to work hard to do these 4 items here just so that we can unlock peak efficiency and begin to go forward with much faster belts in our new Gigafactory. So the Gigafactory literally is the focus here, because we don't want to start anything there until we've got the lifts and the conveyors at Mark 6. So that's what we're working towards. And so really what we have to do today is we have to go get the fused frames. We got to get the radio control units and the cooling systems. Let's see where we have those, see if we have enough of them, see if we can unlock that one right out of the gate today. And if we can, that's great. John just joined us from Munich. Great. Glad to see you there. And Oscar's here to make fun of me all day. Thank you. Appreciate you coming. By the way, if you want to swap different type of game, I suggest you play the Hitman games. They're like a puzzle game with guns. Okay. Right. Garrett laughed. Not quite sure what that laugh means. Okay.
The Hitman, it's a game about assassinating people.
It's a game about assassinating people?
Yeah.
That's kind of out of character for me.
A little bit, yeah.
I believe in love and peace. As long as you don't cross
a regular hippie.
Well, when did I grow up?
Oh, okay.
I am a child of the
things.
70s, realize. I am a child of the 70s. Peace, love, not war, that kind of nonsense. Protest the Vietnam War, Oh, anyway, I digress. It's my childhood. Okay, so let's go see if we can find some fused frames, radio control units, and cooling systems, okay?
While Doc is doing that, in chat, I guess this went to both chats, there's the link to Doc's Twitch channel. So if you're here on YouTube and you like watching on Twitch as well, please go over there and give Doc a follow. We're going to start building that up here in 2025.
All right, I have the radio control units. Let's go see what else I can grab just from the mall interface. Oof, there we go. And, ooh, I can do these too. I only need 100 of those. All right, let's see what else.
Oscar says, hey, everyone believes in love and peace until they hurt your dog. Or, in your case, talk bad about Boeing.
There you go. There you go. You can talk about all you want bad about Boeing, and as long as you realize that everybody has a chance to change. All companies have a chance to change. And a lot of times survival depends upon change. So if Boeing wants to survive, you're going to have to.
Better get move on.
All righty. I had to take a drink after that lecture. Okay. All right. Heat exchangers or cooling systems. We have none in the mall. We got a picture up here, but none in the mall yet. So let's see if we have any in the... we have only 29 in the depot. So we've got to figure out what's wrong with that line and see if we can boost it and get it going again. Okay?
I'm borrowing a few summer sloops.
Borrowing them? Be sure to give them back.
Yeah. Well, I don't need them where I'm putting them for very long. Okay. I just need to boost the production of encased steel beams for bed.
Well, you just use the term borrow. So, I mean, borrow means you're going to return them. So
that's the hope.
Okay. All right.
I
don't
think what happened
see-
with the cooling systems is we actually pulled a lot out of them in order to feed some other later manifolds. So
Uh-huh.
hopefully they should be better.
Okay. Well, let's. What floor did we do it on? Probably 3 or 4.
Oh, yeah,
I'll start with floor 4, I think.
that's fine. We can go sloop all those machines and get it up to standard.
Yeah, we need 500 of those. Oddly, unfortunately, the ones that I needed lesser amounts of are the ones that I had them.
Yeah.
Too bad that I didn't have like 400 of the cooling systems than the rest. Oh, my buttons are working. I got an update from Razer. And with an update from Razer, it appears as though my buttons are actually working. So we got cooling systems coming into the thermal propulsion rocket.
Okay.
And let's see. And that's turbo motors. Okay, so I don't see anything on this. We have plenty of cooling systems coming in. They're not coming into this manifold very quickly. But frankly, I could steal them out of here.
Yep. Well, we will. We're going to be spending a lot of time upgrading this and cleaning a lot of this stuff up as soon as we unlock Tier 6. Because that's going to massively increase our throughput for a whole lot of stuff. So,
Absolutely. Okay, so at this point I have... Where's my cooling systems? I just told it to sort it. I have 105 cooling systems and I need 500.
okay.
So I need to find where they're being built, and we need to increase the line because it's obviously not...
they're built on
Coming up.
floor 1.
They're clear out, down on floor 1?
Uh-huh.
Right, good. Glad you found them.
I found this sign. I didn't find them. There's unfortunately quite the difference between the two. Because... Oh. Wait, what? Wow. Yeah, I think it's on the far end of floor 1. And Baby Bear is here. Hello, hello.
Floor 1. Wow. Okay. Okay. I finally get the buttons working the way I want them, and then I get confused because they don't work where I want them most of the time. Okay, those are the radio control units. Are we clear at the end of the floor? Or... Okay, you say they're on the floor 1 here.
Yeah, that's what the sign says.
Yeah, there's just no way.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way, man. we filled up this floor a long time ago
Oh, come
Yeah.
on, man.
with nobelisks
Come on.
and
Come on, man.
aluminum frames. What do you want me to come on for? What do you want me to do
Nothing.
there?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing. You're just saying it because I said it?
Yeah.
Pretty
Okay.
much. Oh, I also fixed the cannon.
Oh, really? What was wrong with the cannon?
He made it more powerful again.
Oh, dear.
No,
it's gonna
I actually just changed the angle that we were being shot at, and it
Okay.
gets us plenty far.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Well-
I'm on floor 2 now. Is it on the other side by chance?
I just looked over there.
There's the cooling systems. I found them.
Ain't no way, dude. This is Baby Bear.
It's floor 2.
It is floor 2.
Yeah, floor 2 at
Man.
the end on the new side at the end,
Oh, okay.
and they're starved for rubber.
Rubber.
So I'm gonna go see if we've got rubber in the Dimensional Depot. Yeah, we get 1,000 rubber in Dimensional Depot, but nothing coming up to this.
Okay. No. Again, we've been doing a whole lot of tuning and fixing as soon as we get Tier 6.
So I'm gonna start feeding. I'm gonna start feeding a bunch of rubber into these.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep them all.
Oh yeah, these are the blenders that we put in here. Remember, we had to put a bunch of blenders way at the end?
Yep,
It's the blenders that are doing it.
the blenders. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Floor 2, there's a belt that's not straight, and he's blaming me for it. Oh, great. Well, you know. Do what we can.
Okay, so you sleeped them all? Are they?
Did.
Are they? You want me to go ahead and also? I don't have any. Okay.
What?
Okay. I'm going to go ahead. Can I increase their rate too?
Yeah, as long as we can supply them with enough rubber and heat sinks.
Well, the rubber seems to be filling up the depot pretty quick.
Yeah, they're just not coming up here all that quick.
No, because they don't.
Yeah, just our total throughput isn't super high for rubber.
Yep. And we've only got 3 of them. And now they're all 3 at 250% with the output multiplier times 2, meaning we're producing 30 per minute out of each machine.
Wow, that's quite a few.
And we just have to be able to keep filling them with blubber.
Rubber.
Blubber.
Okay, so flubber is something we rubber is something we import from the.
Now they're not getting enough nitrogen gas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this
I'm
one's
sorry,
saying-
but flubber sounds like exactly the kind of thing that we should be producing on this planet.
So true.
Oh.
That was one of my favorite movies, especially when Robin Williams played it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That was a good one. Okay, well, the machines are going idle, so I'm going to go ahead and pull my overclocking out of them.
Yeah.
Because they're obviously it doesn't make any sense to overclock them.
Well, rubber is something we import from another building. So.
Well, rubber is fine.
As in
it's
the film,
the
yes,
nitrogen.
baby bear.
It's the nitrogen gas now that's the weakness.
Okay.
So when I overclocked them, the nitrogen gas became the weakness.
Well, unfortunately, nitrogen gas, I don't think it can really. Well, I mean, you could check to see if the bottler, I can't remember what that thing's called. Packager. See if that thing's doing okay.
And it's on the same floor. It's on the same floor. It's just over here. So
Yeah.
see
Baby Bear says
this
that.
pipe right here.
Baby Bear says since we last spoke, he shaved his 2-year beard, so his face is feeling cold all the
I'll
time.
bet you it's feeling cold. Why would you do that in winter?
Yeah. Speaking of winter,
What's the current temperature out there?
it's not above freezing yet.
I am beefing up the packager to empty faster.
It got down to 13 degrees Fahrenheit last night, which is, I don't know, 17 degrees below freezing Fahrenheit. So, I don't know, something like 10-ish, I think, below C,
Way
below
cold.
0 C.
Way cold.
You lost a bet.
I lost a bet. What bet did I lose?
No, Baby Bear had to shave because he lost a bet.
Oh no. Oh, don't bet on something like a beard.
David says, hey.
Very high stakes.
Yeah.
Very high stakes.
Very high stakes.
I wouldn't bet that. David says, hey, Doc. Still not home, but we'll be soon. What kind of Ficsite are you guys making?
This time we're going to make the Ficsite Ingot factory at this point. So we're just trying to get enough cooling systems to do that.
I think he's asking what we're going to be making it from.
Oh, what does it make from? It makes it from this and that. The aluminum
Yes.
and
Sam.
SAM. That's right. Aluminum and SAM.
And yeah, there's a bunch of different different recipes, but we're doing aluminum because we have an aluminum factory that's always full.
And in fact, it's so full, we're sinking aluminum ingots, believe it or not, which is a terrible thing to have to do. But
Yep.
such is the case. All right. It looks like these machines are filling up with nitrogen gas just fine. I went and increased the production with power shards for the other for the extractor, the packager, to extract the nitrogen gas, and now the machines are filling up.
Okay.
So the big question is, where are these things going? Let's see if they're ending up in the depot.
Baby Bear says it beats losing money, Doc. Beards go out for free.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's right. And they always grow back, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
that's what I said about my hair before I shaved it off.
Yeah, Garrett, all of a sudden, first off, Garrett hit his head on a piece of heavy machinery that got moved. He went into the house that we're building for my daughter. And then when he came out of the house, the machinery was in front of the door, just above the headline where you really look. If you're looking down, you just don't see it. And so he walks right into a sharp part of it and cuts a big gash in his forehead. And there was so much blood, it was just ripping down his face. It was just awful how those scalp cuts can just be terrible. So with that, he the next day just needed to get it cleaned, make sure it didn't get infected. So he had his hair stripped off. Not off of his chin, off of his whole head. But what was so funny, why don't you tell the story about what you did to show us?
Well,
that was too funny.
We had some cloth bandages, the kind that you wrap around like a sprained wrist or something. And so I had my mom wrap it around my head, all around, so that nobody could see my hair. I came out to show everyone. Everybody's like, he's being over dramatic. And then I'm like, oh yeah, of course I'm being over dramatic. And I pull it off for everyone to see what I'd done to my hair.
And so everybody got a good laugh. So John in Munich asked, too much aluminum? Yeah, we've got multiple factories. And at this point, we're producing too many aluminum ingots for the amount of production we need. Yeah. It is a thing when you get aggressive on building your factories. It can end up with too much, and we've got a surplus of aluminum ingots. So once we get this unlocked, we're going to go ahead and get put our factory right next to the aluminum factory and use those aluminum ingots that are right now being surplused. So. All right, I'm going to refill with rubber. And more rubber. And more rubber.
Upgrading our rubber production because it's using Mark 1 pipelines and slow machines, so I'm just
way cool.
Reading a little bit of it.
Can always sink them if you got too much. That's true. I am really trying to get away from sinking things, except for, like, not the slugs, but the alien DNA. I'll sink that every day. I'll not sink it. Yes, we'll sink that. That's what we sink to get the big coupons, right, Robert?
Yeah.
We create the alien DNA and sink it. Yeah. Get coupons and more coupons.
Yeah, I think typically we only throw sloops in for temporary measures. If we temporarily need to get a whole lot of a single product, we'll sloop a whole bunch. But
yeah,
it's not.
And with 4 sloops in each of these blenders, we'll pull those sloops back out, guaranteed. Once we get going. And of course, now that we've now that Robert's fixing the rubber issue, hopefully the rubber won't be such an issue, because even though this is the last blender in line, it's at 182, which means it's getting some rubber and staying up fairly well. But at least the nitrogen is fully loaded now. Water's fully loaded, and we're producing a good number of cooling systems. So when we slow everything down, all this stuff will be plenty adequate to keep it busy. So I'm going to go back down to the mall and see if these are accumulating in the mall before they're. I'm not getting anything in the dimensional depot, Robert. That's the concern.
Huh. I
Yeah.
mean, we have places downstream that are also using it.
Okay.
So,
Do I need to go find those and cut them off?
shouldn't need to, but
No, shouldn't need to. But if they're using all of them before getting into the dimensional depot or the
what's likely happening is we have to fill up. It's not that they're using all of them, but we have to fill up that whole production line until there's spare, you know?
okay. I can't remember where the cooling systems are being used. I think they're being used in some sort of motor, aren't they?
Cooling systems, yeah.
So they're being used in the turbo motor. Is it? And that's up
Sure.
for it.
I don't know. And StreamST says, good evening from Germany.
Yep. We're getting good representation from that part of the world this morning.
Cool.
That is pretty cool. Oh, missed the stairs. Can you believe I missed the stairs? I was looking at the chat windows instead of paying attention where I was driving.
Oh, cool.
And the cooling systems are coming here, and you got 100 sitting in that machine. So, guess what I'm going to do? I'm stealing. Grand theft here. Okay. Yep, I've got 405. One more machine, and I will have it, and we will upgrade, folks.
Well, interestingly enough, the restream overlay is not showing off. It's not showing up on YouTube or on Twitch.
Yes. That's
Cool.
good.
Yeah, which means I can take off these silly banners that I added.
Oh, the multi-stream test thing? Okay.
No need to clutter it up if they aren't going to clutter it up.
Yeah.
So, cool. Yeah, Baby Bear, we have it going into the mall, but then the mall feeds the depot, so technically the depot is the final spot, but...
So yeah, with the depot being the final spot and production lines having first priority, the mall having second priority, and the depot ends up being the overflow. And it's only until all three of those are filled up that we finally start sinking anything. So, all right, folks, here we go. We're gonna send that cargo ship where it belongs. Okay, ready? Well, the first one's those, and the second, and the third, and we've got the big red button. I love the big red button, don't you guys? Here's the big red button, and run out here and take a look.
Milestone
goes
reached. The
cargo.
converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create Ficsite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
At first, when I was kind of reading ahead on what Ada was saying, I thought she says that we'd appreciate the ability to, manipulate atomic bombs. You know, Hiroshima type atomic bombs. Wait a minute, and then I had to read it closer.
Hold on.
Yes, hold on. Okay, so
Didn't realize that was the kind of day I was saving.
yeah, really. All right, we're going to choose peak efficiency out here, and I'm going to select this milestone, and we need to go start building the trigon here, the Ficsite trigon. In order to get that, we've got to go make the Ficsite ingots, and so that will be our first stop, is the Ficsite ingots. And that will be over by our over by the aluminum factory. Now, we get to the aluminum factory, which
Via the coal. No.
via the coal power
No.
plant
No. Well,
or
yes.
packaged fuel plant. Yes.
Coal. Yeah, coal package fuel. Baby Bear just recognized that we now have a Twitch channel, and he went on over there and sent some emotes there on Twitch. So yes, anybody who wants to join us on Twitch,
Yeah.
if you're watching on YouTube now, we're going to be dual streaming there. We aren't leaving Twitch. We're still going to be streaming on both locations.
No, we're not leaving YouTube.
We're not leaving YouTube. Sorry. Definitely going to stay out here. But if you'd like to join us on Twitch, if you enjoy that place better, it's got a lot more features when it comes to chatting and hanging out and having fun there. So, yeah, that's going
And
to
as far as chatting and hanging out, and if it's a better platform for you, watch us there. We're going to multi-stream on both until we actually have to sign a contract with Twitch. In other words, until we grow big enough to have to sign a contract with them. And once we sign a contract, we'll probably stream there and then post the stream to YouTube the next day or so. But we're,
we'll
we're
see.
a ways away from getting there. Go ahead.
Yep.
And here's our wonderful over the waterfall Piper tube.
And Baby Bear says, Twitch is my comfort space. You're the only person I ever watched live on YouTube.
Wow.
Interesting.
Okay, so if you multi-stream, Baby Bear will be on multi-stream with us.
Yeah.
Okay. And notice that we had to choose Gaming with Doc as gaming_with_Doc because somebody else had Gaming with Doc that has never posted a video. Only has 2 followers, was it?
Yeah.
And so they kind of locked up the name without doing anything with it, unfortunately.
Grumble, grumble, shake my fist.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. So, I need to get on this next one, don't I, to go to the next place? Yes.
Yes, sir.
Let's take this nice ride. I like this particular ride because this particular ride is scenic, to say the least. It goes by the Crater Lakes, and it goes over and under and goes by all these beautiful spots. Some of these biomes, and here's another Crater Lake there.
And yes, Gaming with Doc on Twitch is still very bare bones. We barely throw up a profile picture and banner and stuff. We'll keep working on it.
I'm surprised I don't get drowned going through this water, Robert.
It's pressurized, you know.
Right.
That's how you go fast.
That's right. Okay. If that's what it is, then that's good.
Soul Can't Sleep says, reach out to Twitch. They might give you that name if the account is inactive.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
That would be nice.
We'll give that a shot.
So you can see what's being produced here is plastic as a residual, and then we're packaging the turbo fuel from here. So we've got a turbo fuel plant over here.
That looks like a really solid stream. Are we overflowing?
Are we producing more than what those belts can handle?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it. Look at that.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, we're going to continue using more as we put in more drones and stuff. So, I don't want to just.
So this merger here.
Yeah, look at that.
Well, wait a minute. The merger is set up wrong. That looks like a splitter instead of a merger. So it's coming.
Oh, yeah. That's looping back to feed the drone. That's bringing.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So this over here goes to the drone port.
Yeah.
And so anytime we have a drone that takes off and lands, it'll pull some more in there. And we've got one landing right now, and it may or may not need any fuel.
Yep.
So we got a long conveyor full of a bunch of stuff that really probably doesn't ever get full. I'm wondering why this other drone is already here when this one hadn't even hardly landed yet.
That's because they're backing up on packaged turbo fuel, which means these machines are shutting down, which means they aren't using all their coal, so the drones don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
All these refineries have slowed down because the pipes are fit to bursting.
Yep.
So, yep.
All right. More to fix. or to
Well,
fix.
we could just add a sink here and sink all of our extra turbo fuel.
Yeah, well, we can check that. There goes the train. Heading
I've
back
had to
the
build a
manufacturing.
vehicle. I've had to build a vehicle to get around the gigabase.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's big.
it's just too much.
Hopefully, we get a few minutes to go work with it. Yeah. By the way, so the train docks here, goes up to the aluminum factory, then comes back down. The train just barely came back down and passed by this factory, and the freight platform is already completely full of turbo fuel.
Wow.
It's that overfilled. So, I'm gonna add a sink over here. Okay.
Turbo fuel.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have more, but
We'll have need for more later. And so this is our, this is the aluminum factory, and this aluminum factory is just full of fast-moving production. You see all the silica being created there, and you see the ingots, the shards or the pieces, aluminum pieces, whatever you call that, being produced there and put together with the silica, and producing the aluminum ingots. And so we have aluminum ingots going into this train factory. You can see it's a full conveyors going in there, and I'll bet before the train comes back that those lines will stop. And if those lines stop, we've got 2 sinks there, one on each of those lines, to take up the extra aluminum ingots if need be. So what we want to do is take a feeder line off of here to go and feed the Ficsite that we need before they go into the
the sinks.
sinks. Thank you. Okay.
It's been a long day.
One of those brain fogs again. It's been a long couple weeks. So anyway, that's kind of what's going on and the idea behind this. Now, in order to make the Ficsite, okay, come on. I really dislike it when programmers don't do one thing. When I hit O here, I'm expecting to search. That's the only thing I'm gonna do on this entire screen. But do they put the cursor there? All you programmers out there, put the cursor where it's going to be used, so that when I start typing, it automatically starts typing. All you programmer types out here, do it for me. Just do it for me. Okay,
Do it for Doc, guys. Do it for Doc.
Interesting, Robert.
What's up?
We've got a recipe that uses iron
Uh-huh.
to make Ficsite, aluminum to make Ficsite, and
Deuterium. Yep.
deuterium. We have all these recipes?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And we're choosing the one with aluminum because that allows us to use 4 aluminum and not 24 iron. And only 2 SAM, reanimated SAM. Okay. So this is what we're headed for at this point, and we just need to find the SAM. And Robert assures me that there is a SAM mine just outside here somewhere.
Yeah, you can search for it though, right? Hopefully.
Oh no, I can't do that.
Look how big that wheel is now.
But I don't see SAM anywhere on
It's
it.
at the very bottom.
Is that SAM? Okay.
It's the weird purple stuff.
I thought that was quartz when I first glanced at it. Okay.
Briefy says, who knows what those programmers are doing? And Nyakoa is looking, it looks like you're doing a game dev project. Says it's a good idea.
Hey, what?
Doing some game development. Yeah.
Okay. Only 160 meters. That's probably because I'm above it. Shall I just fall to my death or what?
But how about not? You just giving up? Leaving us so soon? There's a pure Sam node a ways away.
Do I need a pure one?
Hmm. I don't know. I haven't mathed anything out, so I don't know where we need to be.
Obviously, I can't use my scanner while I'm in the water. I mean...
Yeah, it cuts off your ability to do pretty much anything while you're swimming.
Yeah, unfortunately. That is the weirdest plant in the world.
Definitely alien.
Oh, come on. 390 meters. 300... What happened to the one that was only like 300 meters away?
I don't know.
Now I'm 390 meters away. What?
I think you went the wrong direction.
No, I was aiming straight for it.
Okay.
I mean, I was going north because it was north, and now it's east.
Find that mute button.
Sorry about that.
This one is registering weird.
Okay, so it is now 242 meters away.
Okay.
I'm going up, and going up means... Is there a cave below me? Because as I'm going up, the number is going higher.
Ah, okay. Look down below then.
All right, time for my faithful satisfactory calculator.
To tell you where it is, huh?
Yeah.
Of course it's in the cave. Sam nodes are always in the cave. I didn't say it earlier, but Eric Lindstrom is here. Hello, Eric.
Okay, why am I not .com? There it is.
Yep, IcyNet I think has the right idea. That's where I'm checking right now, actually.
What are you checking on?
I'm looking for the node in the same space it always is in video games.
Are you trying deliberately to be cryptic?
Game developers have a long history of hiding things behind waterfalls.
Oh.
So if there's a waterfall, you should always check behind the waterfall.
And did you find a tunnel behind the waterfall?
Not yet.
Now, if you find it before me, how angry am I going to be?
Not at all. You'll be grateful that you have a wonderful son that helps you out.
Yes, right.
That sounds more like frustration in your voice, not gratitude.
It's
If you can work on your tone, please.
Work on my tone. Right. Okay, I'm finding that I've got the Sam highlighted. I'm not seeing any.
I don't think that's supposed to be a... Oh. Well, I found a tiny little cave that you're not supposed to get into, I don't think.
Okay.
Is the cave
Well,
missing a wall?
There's Sam Moore right there. It's a normal node. It's almost right at the base of the aluminum factory.
Yeah.
And I don't see a tunnel.
I don't think you have caves. Do you have caves enabled?
I've never had to enable caves. Where do I enable caves or disable caves?
Look under map layers, so where it shows the resource nodes, click the map layers tab. And caves is listed there, bottom left. Of the first section. There we go.
Okay. And no, well, it might show in this little cave right here.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, zoom in. What's up
Yeah,
there?
it's right underneath the water, underneath one of these extractors. So it's got to be in this cave. And the entrance to that cave is there? Yeah, the entrance to the cave is somewhere in this rock between the two waterfalls.
Okay. We don't know what the height is.
No.
Okay.
All we know is that I'm sitting here and I gotta get to there.
Ooh. Okay, train. Please don't run me over.
Then get out of its way.
Oh, there's the cave.
Did
That's
you find it?
Yeah.
I told you where it was, and then you went to find it. Okay, I'm floating out here. I see where you're standing. All right. All this glowy stuff. That's interesting. All right. Did you run? Okay, come with me.
No spawning the roses. No stopping. No waiting. Just charge in.
No pass and go.
No, picking up the
There's a
slug.
spider.
Did you get him?
Yep.
All right. Okay, obviously this is just a detour.
Draker Reaver says, "Good evening, folks. How's
Good
everyone
evening.
doing?"
I need to head over here and get the stream. Hi, Draco.
Well, we had our first snow of the year, and it immediately knocked out our power, which means that was
Our
also our
power
first.
went off and came back on before the snow started.
Okay, true. Yes. Fine. Doesn't tell as good of a story.
Are we gonna have to explode these rocks, you think?
I believe so.
Okay.
And we only ended up getting an inch of snow, but that's because it is currently, right now, 22, 23 degrees outside Fahrenheit. So, 10 below freezing, however that converts to Celsius. It got to 13 degrees, so 19 degrees below freezing last night.
Okay. Rock, go away.
Oh,
Oh, what?
interesting. Come with me.
Oh, we have. There it is.
Oh, weird. That's a cave full of serpentine.
A cave full of what?
Serpentine or jade or
Stuff that we don't know what to do with yet.
yeah. That's cool.
Interesting. Yeah.
Wait, is jade actually a resource in the game?
No.
I didn't think so, but
No.
Okay, so if we're on
Don't
top of...
confuse Dad, okay?
Yeah, sounds like you're the confused one.
Okay, so that's how we get in and out of it.
So 19 Fahrenheit is around -7 Celsius. Thanks, Nayako. And Soul Can't Sleep says, just got 9 inches of snow. Very cool.
Oh gosh. That's a lot of snow.
Yeah, we actually used to live in the St. Louis area for quite a while. Oh, excuse me. And if we were there, this snowstorm would have hit us so much worse. It would have been actually fun as opposed to just being cold.
Worse or better, depending on your attitude about it.
Yeah.
At least here we don't have to shovel snow.
Yeah. No, what we have to do to here is we have to go out in 13-degree weather and collect and chop wood.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
We haven't fully insulated our house because they're super old houses. And so Garrett and I have
I'm
been
gonna go
going
get some power, Robert.
Okay, I'm going to start getting a lift going.
Uh-huh. And get the conveyor coming up this narrow passage.
Yep. So yeah, Garrett and I have been going out and collecting wood. Garrett's been doing most of the work. I only joined him this afternoon for some.
Now, do understand, folks, we're not so unsophisticated here that's the primary source of heating the house. I mean, it has an air conditioner and a heater, and the wood stove is just a help to make it a little easier to heat the house.
We also got indoor plumbing put in last year. That was pretty
stop
nice.
it. We weren't here last year, so that's obviously a lie.
It's nice not to have to use the outhouse anymore.
Yep. Mucky, that was
Man,
the worst.
you guys. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Sometimes I really have to just pick the hay out of my hair, you know? Not that I have much hair left.
Did you have any? At the moment.
I have
Oh.
some.
And I
It
missed
looks
another.
more like a bristle than hair, but sure.
Got another great comment here for you, Doc.
Okay.
The engineer in a box says, "Hey, Doc. Hope the factory's going well. I just had my wisdom teeth out about a week ago. And I'm just about over it. Been playing Satisfactory and other games to keep my sanity. Have a good one."
That's a good thing to keep your sanity with, that's for sure.
Hope you've been enjoying. I don't know why you'd ever get your wisdom teeth are out around Christmas, but you know, you do what you gotta.
Seems like terrible. I really don't want to have to make another factory, especially not one for encased steel beam.
Yeah, we shouldn't need to.
I mean, we only have 6 machines making encased steel beams.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
slooped them all.
What are you using them for?
Yeah.
The lighting.
Oh, that's
The
right.
lighting needs encased steel beams.
That's interesting.
And Oscar says, pinging all 3 of us. Wait, you guys have to shovel snow? Do what I do and use a flamethrower.
Okay.
I like that idea.
That's an interesting thought.
And then he follows up saying, "So it sounds like you and your family live on a homestead. When are you going to show us around then?"
Told you that we should be using some of those videos that I've made.
It's coming. It was actually kind of part of the plan. We were going to be recording a lot more of the process, but you know, things get busy. But yeah, we're going to be doing more. You sharing more? Sharing more.
Oh, gosh.
Garrett, what'd you do? Your where'd you save your blueprints for like the train, rail supports? That's what you call them. Weird.
Is it not descriptive?
I mean, interesting.
I am not being successful, folks.
What you looking to do? Are you trying to find the spot again?
I'm not trying to find the spot. I'm trying to get close enough I can put a power tower up there. But my hover pack won't reach.
Oh, you got a jetpack over there. Hey, Caffeinated. He says, hey, Doc and Co. watching Away From Home and showing his dad your stream. He says, convince him to play Satisfactory for me.
It is one of the coolest building games I've ever seen. So you ought to play with your son. Definitely. Definitely ought to play with your son.
I tell you what, I love my dad at least 12% more since he started playing with me.
Ow.
So easily quantified.
Yeah, no kidding. That's kind of weird.
Guys, come on. Engineer in the box says, had him out on the 2nd. During the rest year, I'm in school or at work, so I had to find time over the holidays where I can ask for a load of time off and no one would bat an eye. And David Olo, it says, I'm finally home. I'm on the Twitch stream helping out build some views over here too.
Fantastic.
Thank you very much. And for those of you who are on YouTube, who haven't heard it before, you may have filtered in, we are also restreaming on Twitch, or dual streaming on Twitch to build up that channel as well. So if you guys would like to click that link I just put in the YouTube stream, and go over there, give it a follow if you guys like watching over there instead, or more often, it's an option. And then David Ello says, 12% more than 100% is pretty good, Doc. That's some overclocked love.
Okay.
He didn't even need a power shard.
Wow.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Okay. Since Garrett's not here to mess up the foundation, I guess I'll build it, okay?
Okay. I'm just...
I got more important work to do.
Yeah. You're building the future factory.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I hope you guys take a few more weeks to get to this, so otherwise I won't be done before you guys need it.
I guarantee you, you're not going to make it done before we need it.
But that's not because we aren't going to be using it for a couple weeks, but it's because it's that big of a project.
Yes.
Yes, it is an absolutely massive project. I've already been working on it like 3 or 4 different sessions now, as well as time off camera. Like, I suppose I can't quite say off camera.
All right. The conveyor. The miner. Why am I having trouble with words today? The miner now has power.
Would you mind going down there and overclocking it?
I would not mind.
We really shouldn't give power, Sam.
And Caffeinated says, someone tell Doc to grab a shovel and go clean up the Kansas City airport so I can come home already.
Yeah, they got the Kansas City airport closed off.
Oh,
That's terrible.
it's not...
It got a lot of snow. I mean, good grief.
And that's barely north of us.
We have Samwar coming up the conveyor, Robert.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And David Olo says, oh, I haven't found that Sam before.
Ah.
Out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
Yeah, it is kind of in the middle of nowhere. And you went straight up from there and over into our toward our factory. That's pretty cool.
Inside of the cave, and we had to blast a hole through the floor to get to it.
All right. The Conveyor has officially backed up.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Uh-oh. Can you imagine what happens when you step on a Mark 6 conveyor? Oof.
You go
All right.
fast.
You go very fast. Yep. All right, you're building
faster
the
than
platform
the
up
faster than the hypertube, which I find slightly disappointing.
faster than a hypertube. So if you can actually stay on it, you could really get to one end to the other quite a bit. Inside of a cave. Wow. Ate a jump scare, yeah. You slip and you go to heaven. Okay. That's what happens when you step on one in real life. Yeah, that's true, probably. Okay. Okay. Trying to get out from under it before you do it over the top of me.
I'm pretty sure I can build faster than you can fly.
Well, especially if I have just a jetpack on.
Yeah.
No, I had the hover pack on. That's the problem. That's probably the problem. I couldn't get any lift. Okay, so we've got the SAM ore coming in here, and we need
Weird.
for the Ficsite ingot. We need
Oscar says, so wait a minute.
animated SAM.
The second son is in charge of building the new factory, but he's already behind schedule. Sounds
Already?
like he's embezzling funds.
I wish there were funds to embezzle.
Okay, so Doc, how many converters do we need?
I'm just looking. First off, we need to make the reanimated SAM. We need to take this SAM and put it into reanimated SAM. So let's kind of figure out what we get there. Oh gosh, we put a Mark III conveyor on there. We overclocked at 250%. So how much are we getting from that mine?
A Mark III miner on it?
Yeah, we probably overclocked it to the level of the conveyor at this point.
I'm going to pull up a map.
You're gonna have to what?
HTX says you just put the shards in. Don't you have to drag the slider to overclock it?
Oh, did I not? Did I forget to do that?
Yeah, you might need to go do that.
Okay, which direction did it come? I get so directionally lost.
Caffeinated asks, how would you explain satisfactory in 1 or 2 sentences?
I can just explain it in one turn, one word. Satisfactory.
Yeah, it is very satisfactory, yes.
What's the term for words that sound like what they are?
For words that sound like what they are?
Yeah, like it's sound words, words that splash, right?
Uh-huh.
They're supposed to sound somewhat like what the sound is.
I don't know if there's a term for that, is there? Okay.
There is. And
Okay, so we're making 600 per minute from this normal mine.
No. Yeah.
But you probably
wow.
should give a quick explanation for.
Yes. Yeah. The Jimble Wimble, onomatopoeia. Yes. Satisfactory is quasi onomat. Satisfactory is a thing.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go check on the fire.
Okie dokie.
And Shano is here on Twitch. Says,
All right.
satisfactory, satisfying. Hi, Robert. Hi, Doc.
Right. So, I'm still getting familiar with how Twitch works.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm hoping that I get to the point of learning what Twitch does. I can finally use my emotes. Okay? I learned what emotes were yesterday. What emotes on Twitch were anyway yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good. Okay, so we've got 600 SAM more coming, which means we need to make enough Okay, stop.
Okay. Added another log.
Yeah, so Sam becomes reanimated Sam at a 4-to-1 ratio.
Okay, 4-to-1 ratio, so 400 divided by 400 is going to be 1 and 200, so 150.
Oh my.
Well, it's going to give us 150 reanimated Sam. So, what are you putting down there?
Well, and you need a constructor to turn into reanimated Sam.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Okay, constructor to turn it into reanimated Sam. Okay.
And we need 5 constructors to do that.
Only 5? Okay, so you're going to do them sideways that way?
Yeah, we'll do... If we could start it like somewhere like right around there.
And this is the outie end, and this is the innie end. Okay.
Yeah, and I will give you a wall here with a hole in it. Maybe.
What a great.
That's the problem.
Oh, look at this.
Aww.
So I'll bring it to the shore and lift it up and then go up.
Oscar says, best quote of 2025. Satisfactory is a thing. Rubber. You know what? I'll take it.
Hey, you got recognition for something. Good job.
You know?
Or something.
Something. Okay.
All righty. I'm going to put a splitter. A splitter that pulls from that side. It goes into this
So,
side.
I occasionally write for Royal Road, post stories on Royal Road. And one time I posted my story, and one of the tags that I put on it, because it was going to have a fairly major and important part of it that was romance. It was mostly fantasy adventure, but there was a portion that was very important to the main storyline that was romance. So I added the romance tag to it. Next, I find that I am on the Rising Stars portion of the thing for romance without ever having even written the romance part of the.
And now you're a rising star. Did you ever finish that book?
No, I didn't.
You never finished the book.
Never even got to the part that I was on Rising Stars for.
Yeah, the female character, the love interest, never appeared.
Never appeared.
Oh, boy. So what you're saying is you're a fraud.
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta build a factory.
All right. They all have reanimated Sam, and you've got a pole there that I'm going to pull power to from. Actually, I'm going to upgrade the thing to a Mark III.
Shano says, I'm in the process of making my steel production areas. And I'm making a basic manifold using the up-down splitter pattern that Doc loves to use.
Okay. Strong, Robert.
Nothing. Pisani Production says, "Hey Doc, much love from Wales."
All right.
Nice.
The UK has called in.
That's we don't get a whole lot of people from around there, so that's very cool.
Okay, so
Usually just a bunch of Germans, you know.
hey, you be nice. My grandma was German. My great grandma was German.
Of course.
Back when the area was called Prussia. So,
Okie doke. We now have. Oh, let me set up the splitters. They actually do the thing.
yep, and we're creating. Reanimated Sam out of these. That's right. Oh.
Well, gotta undo everything I just did. Gosh darn it. And Pisani says, "Oh, really? My granddog was from Königsberg."
Okay.
Now we gotta look up where that is.
Yeah, exactly. Going, okay. Yeah.
Don't know that area too well, unfortunately.
If I could pull up my genealogy on this computer, I'd tell you where she came from.
Oh, you do have it somewhere.
Yeah, I do have it somewhere.
Okay.
I haven't worked on my genealogy in so long.
Okay, Doc, since we are sending all the aluminum over there that way, I think we need to get rid of these splitters. And instead, get rid of the sinks that are over here. And instead, everything that was being sunk, send it over to you.
I would agree.
Okay.
Just hope it's enough.
Oh, it'll
Actually,
be fine.
stop for a sec.
Don't say that. I already deleted them.
Well, you can delete the sinks. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, good. It needs to be good, solid production coming from there.
Okay.
That's all I can say. So these are going to produce. Are we going to overclock these things? No, we're not going to overclock these because we built enough to handle just what was coming up, the 600 SAM per minute.
Correct.
Wait a minute. I thought it was going to be 150 per minute, Robert. That's what you...
No, those machines do 120 per minute. That's how we have 5 of them. So 600 divided by 220 is 5.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep, we're good.
Okay. I was thinking the 4 that I divided it by for some other calculation and got it confused. Okay, those are going to stop real quick because they're going to get filled up. So, the output is singular. The output is going to be 30 per minute. And
Caffeinated asks, "What are you working on right now, Doc?"
we are working on Ficsite ingots. Behind me. So Ficsite ingots require the reanimated SAM and the copper, aluminum ingot, and out comes these goofy looking whatever made up sort of ingot.
Ficsite ingots.
You know, I'm going to call it by their name, but they're goofy made up metal. Metal peculiar to this particular world that we're in.
Okay.
So right now we're bringing the aluminum over, or Robert is actually bringing the aluminum over, because I'm going to set up a converter, which is a kind of a new building that I haven't used yet. So I'm going to put a converter there, and the production rate from those is 30 per minute. So I just don't know what the consumption rate is to produce this 30 per minute. So we'll have to see how many of them we need in order to do that. So I'm going to turn right around here. Oh, where do you want me to put this, Robert?
Well, how about you plunk one down, and after we find out how many we need, we'll decide on the arrangement. I have to move it.
All right. So production, and we want a converter. And whoa, okay, fine.
They're big.
They're big.
So, caffeinated right now, we are making Ficsite ingots from our mega factory, our really big aluminum production place.
Now I can put it down a little bit better. Come on. Okay. All right, that ought to leave enough room at the end.
Yeah, and we can
Go
move
ahead.
it if we want
Yeah,
more.
exactly. Gonna need at least 2 of them, so I'll put 2 of them down. And
Okay.
yeah.
120 aluminum per minute.
It needs 120 aluminum per minute and 60 reanimated SAM per minute. And each of these machines only makes 30 reanimated SAM per minute. It makes 30 reanimated SAM per minute.
Yeah.
So we've got 5 of these. We got an odd number, so we need to overclock some to get it up to where we can support.
We can't. We can sloop them, but we can't overclock them because that's the maximum amount of ore we have.
Then we'll sloop them. So I used the wrong term. Don't get so picky on me. Just, just correct me. Anyway, don't those look cool? Those are cool machines.
They are.
I mean, I play this game mostly because of the coolness of just the graphics in this thing. So
Yeah.
So we've got to get aluminum into here, and we've got to get the other items in here. So I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to start with mergers.
Not to jinx things or anything, Doc, but we've been streaming for about an hour.
Yes, sir.
And we've had no connection issues.
Why did you have to say that?
At this point, it might just be that the servers for Restream are a little bit kinder.
Helping. Maybe. And it's an evening.
And William Mann says, with slooping, could you have 5 of them instead of 2? Maybe? I'm not sure what the math that Doc is mathing on this.
The math that Doc is mathing?
Yes.
Okay. All right. We need to have. These are going to consume 60 reanimated SAM per minute. Now, 60 reanimated SAM per minute, and we're producing 30 reanimated SAM out of each machine. So we're going to bump that up so that we can get, out of 5 machines, we're going to get 6 machines worth. Okay, that's basically what we're going to do with it.
Okay.
Is that a portal for the...
That's the aluminum portal.
Okay.
Yep.
That's interesting, to say the least. Okay, good. I can work with that. Aren't you glad I can work with that? So we're going to get 6 machines worth out of here. So I'm going to produce out of here, want to produce 180 out of these machines. So if we produce 180, we're going to consume 60. We need 3 machines for the reanimated SAM. Can we get 360 aluminum ingots per minute, Robert?
Yes. We can get a full 780. I'm pretty sure we can do a full 780.
Okay.
So, yeah, Henry asks, how come that power pole has more than 4 connections? Is it something you unlock from a milestone or research in the map?
That is, well, let me show you. That is when we look at power, that is a Mark III power pole. And it has 10 power connections.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure that's a MAM unlock.
It's a Mammon?
I think so.
Okay. I thought it was one of our milestone unlocks, but that's okay. We can go research that, or you could go look it up in the wiki, Satisfactory wiki, to see. But that's what we're using here is the 10 connection power pole, and it has currently Yeah, okay. I want to hook another power line to it. So when I float the power line, it's got 6 on it right now. And so it's got enough to hook up the 3 machines I'm also going to build. So that's good. And one more converter to go here. And we're doing black now?
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, don't worry.
Are you taking lessons from Garrett's School of Decoration?
You know, all this talk about Garrett being such a great, brilliant decorator, all he does is put windows on things, okay? I'm the true genius around here.
Things need windows, Robert.
Things need windows.
Yes. Everything needs windows.
Layla says, "Hey, Doc, how's it going?"
It's doing good. It is doing good. We're having all kinds of fun. I haven't slept good in several days, so I get excited when I come here and we can hang out here because it just makes a whole world of difference to my attitude. And I haven't slept because I hurt my shoulder about a month and a half ago, and I'm in the process of seeing doctors to see what it takes to get fixed. The initial prognosis is I've torn a rotator cuff, and oddly enough, it's called a cuff, but it consists of 4 tendons, 4 major tendons attaching muscle around the ball of the shoulder. And I messed that up, and I've got an MRI scheduled for this coming Friday. And then once I get the MRI done, I bet you this is going to go straight through that hole. It is. So Cookie is not on the stream, so I can do that for now. Right?
We won't get in trouble.
No, we just won't get in
Playing
bad
dangerously. Playing
Yeah.
dangerously.
Okay.
trouble. Okay, for some reason these 2 are set right, but this one's not. That one's fine. How did this one get turned around? That's better. I am really glad for the ability to destroy and not have any loss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Layla says, "That really sucks. I hope your shoulder turns out okay."
Me too, because basically it's more likely to need surgery than not need surgery. So you can kind of see where things are going there. And I'm familiar with surgeries. I've had 2 knee replacements, 2 hip replacements. I've had my wrist repaired because I broke my wrist a year and a half ago, and it required 3 surgeries. So, you know, I'm just addicted to the what do
It's
they
the
call it?
painkillers, right?
No, not the painkillers. I don't like those. Addicted to the anesthesia.
There you go.
It's a nice little nap in the middle of the day. Okay, I am going to
Can't get
take-
one otherwise.
That's about true. That is about true. That is about true. Okay. I'm going to put the power pole right about here this time. And where did you have the power pole in here, Robert? Didn't you have a power pole inside the building? Or did you move it?
Reaver says, Doc's giddy about the laughing gas?
Doc, what? Giddy? No.
Giddy.
Okay, Jaxus. Riviera. Reaver. Okay, Icy Night. Convertible. The converter is backwards. Yes, the converter was backwards. You know, it's nice that people can shout at me. No, don't do that. It's backwards. But I don't look soon enough. Okay, Robert, I'm looking all over to see where I had plugged in this power pole before, and where was it plugged in?
You have power right here in the middle of the room.
Where do I connect that power pole to get power?
I don't know. Did you disconnect it from everything?
I disconnected. Okay, did you disconnect it again?
No, I didn't do anything. There's a power pole outside, but we should here, let me
Connect it to it. Oh, come on, please.
Oh, it's okay. Here. Double outlet Mark 3.
There we go.
Okay, I'll get that connected up. There you go.
Okay,
You see
there
that?
we go. Perfect.
Yeah, Doc's been slowly turning into a cyborg for a long time.
Yep.
Oh, Reaver
I can't-
is Draco Reaver. Hang
Yeah,
on.
and I can't go through TSA without them having to wand me unless I go through their full body X-ray machines, which always creep me out a little bit.
Yeah.
And TSA in general creeps me out.
Wait,
Oh.
you got a job to do this?
All right, we're making the aluminum version of the Ficsite ingot, and aluminum, and aluminum. Okay, that one's already there. And so they're taking in the reanimated Sam just fine. Okay, and the aluminum is coming from there, and I'll plunk it. I think what I'll do, I'm gonna have some fun with this one. Yeah.
Caffeinated says, now my mom's watching. I know you love to swear, Doc, but please try and watch your language.
Gosh, Caffeinated's made trouble.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, me swear? I don't even swear when I get hurt.
You do tend to start
I-
making up words, though.
I heard you say hell once. I heard you say it once.
On one of my darker moments. Yes.
It shocked
Oh,
a young Garrett. It really shocked a young Garrett.
Yeah.
No, Papa, how?
Garrett has the bishop on speed dial just in case.
Ready to revoke all my privileges in the church.
Yeah.
All righty. All right, so that conveyor is going to go ahead. Yeah, I'm going to bring it down to right here.
Hey, Jaxus. Mama Doc's just a bit camera shy. So you'll hear her voice every once in a while. And she actually has expressed interest in coming to play with us. So she might come and play, but she's a bit camera shy.
She ain't made for that YouTube life.
She can only handle so many suitors.
Suitors?
Uh-oh. You might have
Evidence
triggered
that-
Doc. You might have triggered Doc.
Quick, he might say a low-grade swear word again.
Everyone get your popcorn.
Eyes. Oh gosh.
And Brendan asks, Doc, if you don't mind me asking, what was your career before you retired?
My main career was finance, but it evolved because I was more of an IT guy than a finance guy. I just never really got into finance. But I ended up in the finance organization because the particular finance organization I was first hired into wanted a database developed for them. So I developed a database that crunched a bunch of production numbers for purchased parts for all of commercial airplanes. I mean, all of commercial airplanes.
We're talking about Boeing here.
Yeah, Boeing commercial airplanes. And so I literally, after I got done writing the database, when I left the organization, they took what I wrote and they turned it into a data warehouse. And the data warehouse then upgraded it to, oh gosh, what was that data structure? But anyway, they updated it to a big fancy database management system that maybe you've heard of. If I can remember it, I will. But anyway, so they updated it there, and then I ended up at the end of my career managing that same data warehouse with all my coding in it and with all of the things that I needed to get done to get the data ready for analysts to use in yet another application that they hung on top of that to forecast the purchase and the cost of purchased parts in all of commercial Boeing. So basically I was an IT guy, but I was in a finance organization. I understood finance as well as understanding IT, so that's what I did. Then I got my PhD in management, and my focus there was in information technology, oddly enough.
So you were part of one of those shadow IT organizations. You just-
Exactly. One of those organizations that IT loves to hate, you know?
Problem is IT is too powerful, and the finance just wants to have one of their own
Yep.
that they can control.
Yeah. Finance has a difficult time when they can't tell IT what to do.
Yeah,
And IT really needs to be able to tell finance what they can spend, what they can't spend. But, IT has never been able to do that, unfortunately.
yeah.
And so what ends up happening is finance keeps creating these exotic systems, and in creating all these systems, they then have to have IT come in when they have amateur programmers like me, dare I say. Guess what? We've got a production line working, Robert.
Cool.
Now I got to go around the backside and start collecting all the Ficsite ingots. And I've got to overclock this thing so I can get 30 more production out of it. Or not.
So Mark Solomon was suggesting it was an ERP system of some kind, right?
No.
Okay.
It was a finance forecasting system.
Okay.
So unfortunately, this was in the days before. I built it the days before the ERP system came to being. SAP will do all of your forecasting for you. But this was in the days before we ever, owned SAP. We had just barely brought our first ERP system online, and the data that I used in order to do the forecasting was from that ERP system. So it's not that I wasn't ERP aware. It's just that that system, um, the ERP system we had only managed getting the parts, getting it on time, getting it from the supplier, forecasting how soon we had to order it, and those kind of things. So I was very heavy into data management in that way. Okay. So all of these are filling up, and I'm just wondering. Okay, they are filling up 100 apiece, so 120 and 60, and it appears as though they're manufacturing and they're filling up right after, immediately after. At this point, they're filling up immediately after. So we're definitely going to use this. I need 60 per minute, and I know I'm only creating 60 times 3 is 180. And I know I'm only creating 30 times, I know I'm only creating 150. So I'm going to go and overclock this one 50%. That gives that another 15. And I'll overclock this one another 50. And that'll make sure that those conveyors are 100% packed all the time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this one's producing 100% of what it can produce, and these others just have not emptied yet. Interesting. It's like these machines aren't taking it fast enough. Probably because they've just filled up and they have no exit ports on them yet.
That would be it, yep.
All right, so more mergers on this side.
Jano says, also the area I'm getting my coal at has 2 impure nodes and 1 normal node. I was thinking about making a smaller coal generator area, as I'm using that coal also for steel. Do you think it's wise to split it, I guess, between steel and coal?
I think eventually you're not going to need coal after a while, and you're going to need a lot of steel. So if you've already got oil unleashed, I would not make any coal power plants.
Layla,
You're quite the artist too, Robert.
I'm working on it. Layla, this is used for Mark 6 conveyors, which our hope is that by the end of tomorrow's live stream, we have 6 conveyors out.
So, Robert, are we going to transport this ore by drone to the mother factory? What did we decide?
No, we got a train.
We have a train. That's right. We'll add another car to the train. Okay, so how do we get out of this factory? Have you completely barricaded me in with no
Yes,
doors?
can you find a good-looking wall and break it out, one that's easy to access? And
Okay. The direction that the oh gosh, we've got an empty line here. Robert,
what?
our
The aluminum line is
the
empty?
aluminum line is empty.
Yeah, that's there's ebb and flow going on here. What I probably should do is add in some storage to hold on to. Yeah, it's a bunch is coming again right now.
Okay. Another thing to do is I'd like, if anything's going to get starved at all, I want the trains to get starved.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
And I think what I'm going to do is go punch a doorway down here. See where I just punched the doorway? right there. And for walls,
Okay,
going
Doc,
to-
you are now booked up.
I am now booked up, huh?
You're full.
I am full again. Wow, yeah, I'm full again because I'm trying to get the ingots out of here. So customizer. Would you just color these black or something?
Yep.
Materials or skins? Oh, wall.
No. Top, custom swatch 2.
Custom swatch.
Just
That one?
that one right there.
Okay. And I want to put a doorway. I want to put the big doorway. Where's the big doorways? There it is.
For right now, we are currently consuming 65, or we're currently consuming 36,000 megawatts out of a production of 89,000 megawatts. Although that's fluctuating a lot now because we now have the accelerators going on. Lorenz Nell says, "Hello, guys."
Hi. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Around 36 out of 90-ish.
Yeah, so we can build for quite a while longer before we have to be concerned about. Before we have to be too concerned about getting more power created and generated. So,
Okay.
and David asked, "Did we see something?" See this, by the way. Not quite sure. 30. What he's meaning.
Okay, so Shadow hasn't reached oil just yet, but he's made 16 coal generators, 6 water extractors in the area with 4 normal coal nodes. Cool. I would say mixed use is fine. Doc and I have mixed use. When we built our coal power plant, it's being used both for coal and steel.
Yeah.
But we actually have 2 coal power plants anyway, so.
And we're not sure how much longer we're going to keep both of them. We might actually deconstruct one in order to use the coal for a different purpose instead. So, in fact, that purpose will come up in the next video, most likely.
Mm-hmm. And for the person asking if Doc has ever worked with furries, I don't even know if Doc knows what the term furry means. So the answer is probably no.
Okay, so what is a furry? Yeah. Dare I ask? Is that one thing I shouldn't ask?
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things he just does.
Is our live stream locked up?
Let me see. I think we're okay. We got people chatting still.
Okay.
I have paused the live stream on my end. No, it's playing right now.
Okay. See, my screen is locked up on the other side, so I'm going to just hit on my restream one. I mean, the text is going just fine.
Baby Bear says it's just fine, but
okay, good.
Baby Bear is saying good night. Hope you guys have a good rest of the day.
Very good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I just refreshed it. Okay.
Yeah. And in fact, our latency right now is pretty low. I'm pretty happy with that. That's neat. And we have 8 people watching us over on Twitch right now, which for those of you who have only been here for a few minutes, we just started streaming on Twitch today. And if you would like to, if you're on YouTube and you'd like to watch with us, let me get a link to our Twitch channel. It is Gaming with Doc, just like before.
But it's gaming_with_doc.
There you go.
Unfortunately, somebody is kind of camping on that gaming with Doc thing and not doing anything with it. So somebody suggested that possibly we could request that that we be given the name if it's not being used by somebody else.
We could be. But over on YouTube, Mark Solomon donated $4.
Fantastic. Fantastic thing. Thanks. That really helps the channel. In fact, thanks. That's great. That really helps the channel. All the little things that that people do for us in that regard, it really, really does help. So I'm going to go to the customizer, and I want to material, and I want to.
And Samad says, good evening. Hello, Samad. And yeah, we have 15 people who have followed us over on Twitch. So thank you guys so much.
So we've gotten 15 followers on Twitch.
Yep.
In just the little time that we've been on Twitch. So hey, that it's exciting to see growth happen right away, even though we're kind of cheating.
Yep.
I don't know if it's called cheating though. It's kind of we're taking from our current user base. If that's what you'd call it.
Leveraging the advantages that we have. Other people do it way worse.
Way worse or way more?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you get big YouTubers that'll go to a new platform, but I suppose it happens a lot less nowadays. But yeah, and just they'll walk into the new platform having millions of followers.
Okay, well, then I guess I'm not going to worry about it.
Okay. And William Mann says, if you flip the aluminum splitters going into machines, you can connect the conveyor to the other end, creating less travel time and more modularity.
Okay. The aluminum splitters going into the machines.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, you pulled the track over here to insert on the left.
Yeah, I did.
And
just for fun.
Oh, just for fun?
Yeah.
Well, if we insert it from the right, then we can extend this down farther, which when we might flip that if we need to in the future.
Yeah, I just did it deliberately because I wanted to.
Oh, really?
Honestly. Yeah.
Cool. Justin Sane says, nice. This game is fun, but you guys specifically have made learning crazy fun for my 13-year-old daughter and her cousin. I love seeing them embrace math now like they do. Much love to both of you.
Okay, well, if they like the math that we've done so far, just wait until we get into the Gigafactory, because that's gonna be
so much.
What we're doing with the Gigafactory, literally here, just as a preview, is we're gonna make that factory optimized to the nth degree. We're not gonna create anything until we know we've got enough product already coming in to support everything that we want to make and send out. So literally, it's going to be math intensive at that point. We'll share the math that we do along the way. So yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. None of this, hitching conveyor belts that kind of start and stop and start and stop. We'll have it balanced so that these things will just come straight in and just keep flowing and flowing and flowing. At least that is the goal. And look at that.
Until it is truly satisfactory.
Leave it to Garrett to not let us forget the punchline.
Everything perfectly balanced as it should be.
Yep. Oh, no. Now I'm ready to put the gate door on here. All right. I have created a walkway from this other factory over here to that factory. Okay? That's way cool. Now, let's go see what concerns we have over here. Oh, we've got another... okay. So, the concern that was had here is that I should have gone over this and just gone in here and flipped these around so that they're just feeding from this side instead of coming all the way over here and creating this nonsense of going backwards. I can see now that that was probably the wise thing to do.
Okay.
And I think I only need to, well, yeah, I'll go ahead and flip these things around. That just makes more sense. Okay, so it's got an Audi mini. Audi there.
No, Oscar, Doc did not read the last message.
Oh, what message then?
Some individuals wanting to educate you on what a furry is.
Oh, and I missed it?
In a nutshell, a furry is somebody who enjoys having a alternate personality or alternate name that associates with a specific animal.
Oh,
So they'll often dress up as an animal, or
Okay.
talk or whatever as an animal. So another,
does that mean they've got an identity crisis, or just they just
Eh.
like to do that?
it depends on the person. There are some people they're using it to help them with trauma. Some people it's just fun, and yeah, some people are really weird about it. But
Okay. All right. Okay, so now I'm going to redo this and do it right, you might say.
I'm sorry, Oscar. No, we're not going to go Googling pictures of, because that's how you get in trouble. Yes, Kenrick, exactly. Ooh. How do you solve that problem?
What problem is that?
I'm building the base underneath the factory, and the wall corners, there's no inverted version of the tilted wall corner wall. Garrett, do you know how to solve this problem?
Tilted corner wall.
Yes, what is that?
Here, Doc, you mind if I
I
show
don't
off my
think I've
screen
ever-
real quick?
Use the tilted corner wall.
Hey, Doc, you mind if
go
I
ahead.
show?
Go ahead.
So I'm building, foundation around this. And if you do the floors at an angle, you get this at the corners. And while we have these tilted corner walls, we don't have an inverted version,
Huh.
right?
Oops.
Robert,
What? Am I doing something?
infinite nudge.
How would I to turn it?
Hit H, and there are options for rotating pitch, roll, and yaw.
Really?
And it looks incredibly complicated. And
Uh-huh.
good luck to try to get it in the right position. I hope you don't have to do too many.
4 of them, in fact.
That shouldn't be too
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
So do I have to
Well,
hold
I'm just going to keep
screen?
watching you there, Robert. 'cause
It just
that looks
says
interesting.
scroll for right shift for roll. Oh gosh. Oh, that's terrible. No, that's wrong. Nope.
Looks like you just turn it open from there. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, like I don't. Garrett, I think you've broken my computer. Like, look at this thing. It's like. Geo says, I think there's an inverted version in the store.
Okay.
Yeah, let me go ahead
That
and
would
quickly.
certainly be the easier way to go about it.
Yes. Shop. There we go. Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
Would that'd probably be under architecture, right? I thought we had bought everything.
Under walls.
Okay. Look under walls then.
Okay. No, we've bought everything.
Yeah, we have bought
Yeah.
all that we see there.
Hmm.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oscar says, "Oh, I'm going to have a stroke." There should be an inverted version. I agree with you,
Yeah.
Colin. There should be.
Yeah, so this is the pack you buy, has the tilted corner wall, but no inverted version. So that's fine. I'll find something else to do with this corner.
Okay.
Let's go back to
It is
Doc.
that tilted corner wall that you need.
Yeah,
Inverted.
that's what I'm using.
Why would they only have it going up? They expect. Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, I fixed the conveyor. It comes down from the wall and feeds in the same direction, and looks much neater and nicer. All right, now I need to get these Ficsite ore out of here and into there. How about that? For being precise. Into
Okay.
out of there.
Geo. Okay. Never mind.
Do I what?
I said Geo. We've bought everything there as well. If anybody has the name of it specifically, I can search for it, but
All righty. Robert, would you mind taking over the stream for a quick moment while I take
yeah.
a quick little break, and I'll be right back.
Sure. I think what I'm just going to do is do standard walls, ramp walls here. If I can get it to... Oh, no. Is it messed up? No, it's not. It just doesn't want to snap properly.
They have no power.
I need to put a foundation. Can I get a foundation underground down there?
Why are those two poles disconnected?
Don't know.
For some reason, two of the big power poles were disconnected. Now everything is going.
And we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's now down there. So now I might be able to get... Nope, it doesn't want to snap down there. It doesn't want to snap to... Oh, there we go. Aha. I got it. You're right, Colin, I could. But, you know, I'm not Garrett. I want things to get done instead of making them just laying forever.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing. I'm talking with chat, don't worry.
Uh-huh. Chat, don't you let them poison you against, okay? Yeah. I said what I meant.
Yeah, I don't think I got what you said.
Well, then you need to work harder at understanding. Obviously.
This isn't pretty. We can pretend like this is like an intentional design. You know? We could kind of pretend. See, this is why we don't do foundations underneath things. We just leave it open. Yeah, and over here it's fine. The other spot it's fine. The other question is, since it's a black build, they can't really do a dark base. So do I leave it looking like this? Hmm. I'm one of those, I like making it look good, but as soon as I like hit that little bit of barrier, if it starts to get difficult, I'm like, whatever. It's not worth it. It's just Doc's world, right?
You terrible person.
That's fine. I actually don't play in my own world. I only play for... Yeah, and Justin says, just watch. It'll work the next time you log in for no real reason. Yeah. The next question is, because the other option I could do is if I can get... No, it was a tilted wall, right? Ah. I'd have to get a tilted wall that would finish the 45, right? That's the other possibility. That will only do this triangle piece. Hmm.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome.
Oh, you've got it figured?
No, I'm cheating.
You're changing the design a bit?
Yeah, I think that's the closest I can get.
Oh, making them vertical then.
You have
Yeah.
information.
So it kind of angles out like that,
Okay.
but at least it's complete. You know,
Okay.
I'll
Well,
just change that.
What's the black? Change it to concrete?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's asphalt and it should be concrete instead.
Okay.
Can I? No, I can't. I have to go to the customizer to change the material to concrete.
Okay.
And it's still the wrong color? Weird.
Concrete foundation to the left.
Yeah, that's what I tried the first time. So that's it. It's just they make the concrete lighter than the wall. Okay, well that'll work. Here, I'll send it back to you.
All right. Currently I have the Ficsite coming out this port. See, kind of hanging out there. So,
Okay.
where do we want it to come into? Do you want it to go alongside, maybe? Yeah, we can put it alongside this one. I could just nudge it on over there, and yeah, I'll just curve this along the wall and put a lift going down right next to it there.
Okay.
And I'll just have it come like that. And then we'll just have this go along the wall. Here.
Layla
Here.
asks.
Go in. It won't go in.
Layla asks if you have any tips for making things look good.
Oh gosh. Hey, second son. Do you have any tips?
Yeah.
For making things look better?
Look, we need to get what's his face on here for that.
Volcrum?
Volcrum, yeah. We need
There
to
you
get
go.
him on here for that.
You feel
all
a little
I
outclassed.
all I do is I look at something, say, I'm not quite satisfied, and then fiddle with it until I think it worked.
Yeah. Well, he's actually better than that. He's being a little bit modest. But
I appreciate your appreciation.
yeah.
Hey, Pika Warps is here. Hello, Pika.
Okay, have I got this conveyor belt wrong or something?
Probably. I'm sorry. My mood today is a bit off.
Okay, so this one goes in or out. Okay, Robert, take a look at this, would you?
Here.
Is this going to come out from the bottom here?
Yes.
Okay. And as I go up, how do I get it to go?
No.
There we go.
Yep. Yep, you just press R.
I just need you to press
Nicely
R
done.
at the right time.
Yes.
R. Okay. Now we can put conveyor going into the factory. maybe.
Josh comes in. Hello, Josh. How you doing? He says, my advice, lack of apparent depth is almost always the thing holding my builds back.
Lack of what?
Apparent depth. So if you want more depth, it's you put lighting in an interesting location that creates more shadows or highlights, highlights something.
Okay.
So in fact, there's more depth there.
Okay. That's cool. All right, now, do I have another port already set up but not used? I sure do. I've got 4.
Okay, because the train's right there, check real quick to see if the train is empty in that location.
Which train is? Oh,
Where you're going to empty it. So as soon as it's done docking, you can check it.
okay.
I think those two are full.
Something else.
Yeah. There.
Yeah, they're plastic there and fuel there. Okay. So those 2 are necessary. So I can bring it right, if I didn't have to go around that container, I could bring it to the end here and we could put new freight stations here and add more toward that end. Are we only going to need 1?
No. Okay, so there's also coal that's being added in the next car.
Okay, so I have to have 2, 1 for coal and 1 for...
And then 1 for the next one, I think.
Okay, so why are we transporting coal?
To make steel. So we're taking the coal to the mega factory to make steel.
Okay. I don't remember that being talked about, but okay. So I need to make 2 stations here.
A blank in it. Well, you already have stations. You just have to remove 1 station. 1 blank is turned into a station.
Yeah, I've got only 1.
I think.
If I'm going to do coal and the Ficsite ingots...
No. What I'm saying is there already is coal right there. We don't need to bring coal. We already have coal on that train.
Okay, I saw plastic and I saw...
Right. So the first one in the very front is...
Plastic.
And then there's the turbo fuel, right?
Right.
Then there's the 2 for aluminum ingots.
Right.
Then there's 1 for coal.
So when it comes back, I'll see an empty platform that needs to stay empty.
Yeah.
And I need to put 1 out here for the ingots.
I'm pretty sure, yes.
Okay, so I'll just wait here.
Or...
for...
no, it's Cole and Sam. I keep on remembering more things, Doc. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. I will wait till the train comes here and we'll see what's actually on it. Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize.
For what?
I'll stop laughing.
Oh, brother. Some doctor's offices get really, really obnoxious.
Yeah.
They send me text message, and I confirm the appointment.
Uh-huh.
They send me another text message, and I confirm the appointment again.
Oh, okay.
And then they make a phone call, so I can confirm the appointment. So hopefully they'll leave a message, and I'll get back to them later. But that's who was calling on the phone. Is hopefully my doctor appointment for this coming Friday.
Okay.
Would be nice if they were calling to say, "Gosh, can you come in earlier?"
You had an appointment for like a couple days before Christmas, didn't you?
Yes, I had an appointment for the 23rd. That they moved backwards to January 2nd, which finally I got in. Okay, they did. Sounds like they left a voicemail. So I'm going to listen to this real quick. Okay.
Yep. And before Oscar says, so no, this is not secretly Boeing calling him up, just in case. Okay.
He's not a hitman for Boeing anymore.
Any more, you say?
Did I say that? Ever. He's never been a hit.
All right, the Hungry Squid says, love the live streams. I lurk mostly, but wanted to say thanks and keep up the great content. I appreciate the compliment, and I appreciate you joining. Even if you lurk in the background, I appreciate you joining. Do note that we have now a live stream going on Twitch. And while the main channel here is Gaming with Doc, the channel on Twitch is also Gaming with Doc with underscores in between gaming and with and Doc. So Sugar Warp says only for Lockheed Martin. What's that comment related to?
Well, you're no longer hitman for Boeing, only for Lockheed Martin now.
Okay. Boeing doesn't call, they just open a door. Don't know what that means quite.
Very cryptic.
Yeah. All right, I'm still waiting for this train to come back, but it's on a long route, so I understand that it takes a while. So the reason why we had those sinks there was so that this whole factory wouldn't stop up.
Right.
And so we need to put the sink back there.
Oh, no.
After you've merged them here.
Yeah.
Now, we can wait until we actually start extracting the ingots. Maybe that'll just resolve the issue.
Yeah.
But we can't afford these factories to back up.
Yeah. Yeah, all of Ficsite's completely backed up over here.
Yep, it is. And I'm just waiting for the train at this point to... Waiting for the train. How many times have we had to wait for the train? Huh?
I used a bunch more sloops. Again, it's only temporary, but
Okay.
I need it for building.
All right.
Josh asks, Doc, do you care, or do you care to say anything about the changing reputation of Boeing?
I do. I left Boeing because, number one, they gave me the opportunity to retire. Number two, they were laying off all of their finance. And they're basically laying off their entire finance organization and sending that work overseas. So it gave me an opportunity to retire. Let's put a smart splitter right there for overflow into the SAM there. And I will check the train here. So we got 1, 2 that are empty, going to an empty, and this one. And then we've got 2 more cars. Wow. Okay, so this is a 6 car. And that has got animated SAM. And that has got coal on it. So we're going to need to put another... we need to put another one here. So I'm going to delete this. Cannot dismantle a docking vehicle. Okay. Okay, I'm just waiting for it to not be docking. Can't dismantle a moving one either. All right. So this station, and this station can be co-opted to be a transportation, a freight platform, and I need to move freight platform so it's picking up from that side over there.
Okay, so there's 2 blanks in here?
Yep, let me show you. I left
Okay.
that blank and
Yep.
that blank.
Okay, I see it.
And
You're going to add a new train
I'm
to
gonna have
it.
to add a new track to it, add
Cool.
a new car to it, and now I can bring this. We'll go ahead and bring this conveyor over here to.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Okay. Okay, it liked it. Okay, good. I'll just keep it at that level. Bring it all the way over. Who'd have thunk that you could have just hung these things on glass? Pretty strong glass, I'd say.
Only the best from Ficsite.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
Cool. Cool. We're only about halfway through the stream and we're already done with the factory. Happy with that.
Yeah, I am happy with that. And we go into
We
there.
start upgrading everything to Mark 6s very soon. Very soon.
So it looks like I have to get onto the train and tell it to stop after it loads. Tell it to stop, and then I need to go down line and add this same sort of blank to other things. So this one's going to be a complex train. I've overloaded this train a little bit too. You notice? It has a hard time. They said it has a hard time if it has more than seven. More than seven.
Cargo?
Yeah, cars on it.
Oh, okay. Well, we're at 7. I guess it's technically 8 because you're pulling the other engine, right?
Well, you would hope, in a normal engine configuration, if there's an engine at the back and an engine at the front, both are one's pulling, one's pushing.
Yeah.
So I would hope that they have that kind of technology for Ficsite.
Well,
Dare
it
I
is the
say.
best company on this planet, so
Definitely on this planet, it's the best company. It's like Boeing being the only game in town,
uh-oh.
Okay.
That's the big issue. There's just no other plane companies that can get away with doing
Well, there's
a crap
Airbus.
job.
There's Airbus.
But is there really Airbus in the United States?
There is. They're taking 50%, more than 50% of the current orders, and have for quite a number of years.
Yeah.
Boeing has a whole lot more planes flying, and you hear a whole lot more bad news about Boeing because their planes are much older than Airbus planes.
Yeah.
So
Its planes are super huge, therefore there's a lot of lead time in the ordering and in the receiving, and then for them to age, and then for them to start going bad, and therefore there's like a 10-year delay for when what was the Dreamliner issues that happened, the 787?
yeah,
How long ago did that happen?
and that plane's been flying for 15 years now. They basically took 10 of that to get all the kinks out of it.
Mm-hmm. But right now, Boeing is still paying the price in the pocketbook for those errors back then because that's when the orders were placed for today's planes.
Yeah, it's so true.
So,
Yeah, it's a tough business. And if China gets integrated into the market, if Russia gets integrated into the market, they make their own fleets of planes, and so does China, both of them. So
yep.
every country is going to start making jets, planes about the size of Boeing planes, where there used to be, when I first joined Boeing in 1998, Airbus and Boeing were the only two games playing that in that marketplace. So I'm still waiting for the train to come back.
It's an unfortunate truth that in a world that has a lot more discord than it had back in 1998, air travel is a matter of national security to some degree. And so leaving it up to a foreign country to build all your planes is a security threat. And so Russia and China and a lot of the BRICS nations now look out and they see, well, it's either a European Airbus company or an American Boeing company. I can see why they want to make their own planes.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we've got the Ficsite.
And if
Ficsite.
it was China making it, they'd put stuff on every single plane to bring it down the instant they wanted it down.
Not sure about that. We have the Ficsite or ingots coming in, not filling up the conveyor, which means that loading
Wait.
the freight platform is caught up.
Good.
So
You're saying that China wouldn't sabotage their own planes in the case that somebody with a low social credit score got on?
no, I didn't say that. I wasn't
Oh.
sure what you said.
I was just saying that China would sabotage their own planes, basically put a kill switch on it, so that if anybody used it in a way that they didn't want, they could just immediately kill it and bring it down.
Yeah, that's
It's
possible.
possible. Whereas we just, send the CIA after them.
Yeah, exactly. They just kill him in the bathroom instead. There comes the train.
There it is. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to tell the train... Oh, you were already here.
I'm already here.
So just turn off self-driving. Perfect.
Exactly. I'm going to just turn off self-driving.
There we go.
And now it says it's stocking. So I'll see at what point. At what point I can beat the locomotive. Can't dismantle docking vehicle, so hopefully I have to wait. Okay. Okay, there we go.
It's done.
And I need a freight car.
So, Hungry Squid says, "Man, stop talking about China. I just wanted to watch Satisfactory."
All right.
Oh.
I'll cut the talking about politics.
Yeah. We do every once in a while. We keep it pretty light, so hope you excuse us for enjoying talking about it just a little bit.
And it may go empty this time. Turn on self-driving.
Okay. So the issue we have now is back at the main factory, everything's going to be jogged over by one car. So we got to get over there to make sure that doesn't happen. So I'm just going to exit and respawn.
And you're going to go to handle that one. I'm going to handle it then at the place down below.
Oh yeah, because that has to be...
That has to be configured as well. Actually, I think there's already an empty... slot there,
Okay.
but I'll just confirm it.
Actually, no. It's going to come in here. No, it reverses, right? That is a... Okay.
I think it just passes through the next one. The one down below. Priority power group turned off. What?
Oops. Sorry, guys. My bad.
What
Hold
did
on.
you do?
I disconnected the freight train.
Oh, and yeah, that's a pretty major way that we have of moving our power around.
It is.
Yeah.
We're moving power through the train stations.
Yep.
Yeah, the rail itself carries power, just
Yes,
like a
it
power
does.
pole.
Yes, it does, but I was not aware that I thought we powered up the trains and not took power from the trains.
Yeah, we do both. I think that's correct.
Okay, so how do we get those part of the power grid back on?
I just turned it back on.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
still
I
seeing
got it
red
right.
sticks everywhere.
Yeah, we need to go to a priority power switch. I have one right here near me.
Okay,
Got to go to a priority power switch, flip them back on.
very good. If you've got one close to you.
Right next to our mountain battery array.
Okay. Fuse blown. Fuse blown. Okay, we can't possibly be over.
No, we're not. There we go. Yeah,
Okay. I'm looking
maybe
at a power pole at the moment to, verify, but
we're fine.
our,
See
produ-
that?
our production is way above our max consumption.
Perfect. Oh no! Look at our consumption line. How jagged it is now.
Uh-huh.
That's the Ficsite ingots that are doing that.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
they're back.
Okay.
That fluctuation. Oh boy.
Boy, they're adding a bunch of quirky things to this simulation.
Yep.
All right, it looks like it's
Yes, Jaxus, exactly.
staying running.
Yeah, particle accelerators have that 30-second ramp up and drop, but the converters, I think it's a 2-second ramp. So it goes up, down, up, down, up, down.
And of course, because of the metronome problem, they all get in sync with each other. Although, look at it smoothing itself out, Robert. If you can see.
Oh no, are they getting out of sync? Are they going opposite? So they, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay,
I am getting concerned that our current consumption.
we're pushing it very high, very quickly.
Yes.
Those 3 machines added 20,000 mega. What? I thought they only used 400 each.
Oh, look what just happened.
Had to add
Max.
more wood to the fire.
Our max consumption just went up. Did you just add another machine or?
No. At the exact same time as our. Why did the max consumption just go up?
Yeah. And why did our actual consumption go down? This is weird.
Yeah.
This is very definitely strange. Okay.
Hungry Squid asks, "What's your opinion on Fixmas? You enjoy it?"
It was an interesting distraction. Did I enjoy it? It was just another thing to do.
Wait. After all this time, instead of you convincing Ada to not be the Grinch, Ada turned you into the Grinch?
That's not at all what I said, of course.
Okay, I think we need to go to. Okay. Did I just mess everything up?
I don't know. I don't like what I'm seeing on the graphs. Our max consumption line is only 9 gigawatts away from our capacity line.
It's a bit scary, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Especially with the high-level machines we're playing around with,
Jaxus
I
did say.
haven't connected up most of my light.
Jaxus says max consumption takes a minute or so before adjusting, so it's likely just reconnecting to the grid.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, it finally calculated the mass consumption if those new converter machines actually went full time.
Hey Doc, I think we're going nuclear.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go nuclear. All right. Well, that was an interesting exercise.
So everybody, should I connect up all my lights now and blow the entire grid before they can get nuclear up and running?
Well, you've got all LED lights, right?
Excuse
So
me.
they're really efficient.
Yeah.
Nope.
This
Ficsite has not furnished us with energy efficient light.
These are all halogen bulbs.
Hey. Oh, all halogen. Okay. Oh,
Those,
big energy wasters. Okay.
no, they're big heat producers.
We have that ore coming into the main factory. Have you expanded our main factory train station?
I have, but we need to go to the. Can you take the tube to the whole power plant there?
Okay.
Because when I had to remove and replace the train station, it changed names.
Okay. And the train station was named what? Do you remember?
It's now Amsterdam.
But it's what? But it what? Oh, okay. There comes the train back.
Is it moving?
No.
Okay, you need to go to the train right there.
I'm in the middle of a hypertube.
You have to break through? I don't know. And Garrett Icy Knight thinks that yes, you should plug it in.
So did it lose power or what?
Yeah, it lost power when I removed the train station.
Why did you have to remove the train station? Because the end that you needed to put the blank one was at the
Yes.
end of the train station?
Yep.
Oh, that's sad. All right, I've made my way back to this train station.
Oof.
Okay.
I think I might have made a promise I can't keep. This is so many lights.
Hungry Squid says that Coffee Stain always does a really good job with Christmas events. That he recommends Valheim as well. I've played it, but I've never seen their Christmas events.
Okay, station is unreachable. Okay. Let me look here. Next station is supposed to be Coal Plant 2. Is that the station that got renamed?
No, Coal Plant 2 is on the way back. So what you need to do is you need to edit a timetable. And you need to add in Amsterdam.
Okay.
And you need to drag it above Coal Plant 2. And save. And we'll change that. We'll change the name afterwards and we'll force update.
Still says station unreachable.
Did I put the... I might have put the station facing the wrong direction. Yeah, I did. Gosh.
Oh, so we're going to break the grid again?
Yep. And then you're going to change it because it's going to change the name. It won't be Amsterdam anymore.
Okay, I'm going to change it?
No. Well, yes, I'll tell you what to... No. Got sucked into the wrong hypertube.
Got sucked into the wrong hypertube.
Gauntle Grim, a D&D enjoyer. No, Doc is not eligible for subs there on Twitch because today is our first day streaming on Twitch. But we would really appreciate you guys following us and giving us some watch time as we get all that going over here.
So, what are subs?
That's the paid subscription. So on Twitch, it's called a subscription. It's equivalent to the YouTube membership.
Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're building.
Are we
we're learning.
Are we going to offer member privileges to Twitch subscribers?
We have not talked about that.
All right. Priority power switch turned off and so forth. Slow clap. Reaver says.
Yeah, that's Draco. If we can figure out how to stream a members-only stream on YouTube and on Twitch, I don't know if subscriber-only streams exist on Twitch, or if they do, they're super, super rare. I appreciate that, Uncle Grim. He says, don't generally watch on Twitch, but he has an Amazon Prime account, and since he's been in Discord for a while, he's going to throw you his free Amazon Prime subscription.
Okay.
That is one of the big advantages of Twitch.
Yep, it is.
Bezos dollars. Bezos bucks. Okay, it's now door direct.
Okay, so
They do, says David Ello, so
at a time, door direct, and it goes above coal plants.
that should do it.
Operational.
Wahoo.
Okay, it is now moving again. I'm just going to ride it instead of getting in the hypertube.
Sounds good to me.
That's one good-sized train. As long as it doesn't get stuck trying to go up Garrett's Turnstile or up any of these hills.
Thank you, Shannon, for that note. We'll be looking into whatever bots or whatever we need to.
Stop. Okay, stop call about slammers, spammers.
I'm sure there's
For
no
some
learning curve.
reason, so I am sprinting forward, clicking on things so I can connect up power lines, And every time I
John.
connect up the power line to a new thing, it nudges me left, or right, actually.
Okay.
And I don't know why. It's very slight. It's just a little nudge. But I can't walk in a straight line.
Interesting.
Are you drunk?
Not the last time I checked.
Okay. John Smith says, your satisfactory tips are great.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. All right, so we have everything being taken out in the correct order, Robert?
Cool.
I think. Well, I'm asking.
I think.
Okay, so nothing came out of this one yet. Okay. So did you shove this one underneath? Okay. Whoa. We had to extend it right to the inside of the rock, huh?
It's it's a modern statement on the nature of man overcoming the natural world.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what you call it. Okay, so
if it was modern, it would be human colonialism over the natural. Thank you very much.
Ah, yes.
okay, so we have to wait for one more thing before. Okay, so this one that you have coming out and going under everything, that's the Ficsite?
Yes. So I'm currently running it to get it into the mall.
Okay. Well, this train station's a busy train station.
Yeah.
Just found your channel and videos for Alex. Really good tips and tricks. Thanks. Be watching your live streams as much as possible. Very good. Love that. Thank you for coming. I appreciate that. We do stream on Monday nights, and then we'll stream tomorrow morning, Central U.S. time at 8 o'clock in the morning. So those are the two times that I stream at this point.
He says at this point because he really wants to stream a whole lot more.
Yes.
We've had to beg him to slow down.
His mere mortal children cannot keep up with him.
Yep. That's been the case all my life.
Mm-hmm.
We've got some slow conveyors here.
It's
Yep.
just
Go
we
ahead.
never thought that our dad would turn into a marathon streamer. It just
Yeah, that's kind of a twist of fate, isn't it?
yeah.
Doc, we should, because you enjoyed the release day so much.
Mm-hmm.
We should every 3 months or so just set up a marathon day.
Just do an all-day marathon day.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we got a lot of content to do in one day, that would be great.
That would be a lot of fun.
Okay, so the next thing to do is to figure out where we want our Ficsite trigons to be put.
Okay.
So I'm going to go into the factory.
And Alex Perez just became a member on YouTube.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay, so hello, Doc. Till when is Fixmas? Isn't it the 16th or something of the month?
Yes. That's 15th or 16th.
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
For a moment there, I thought he was asking how many days till Christmas. I'm like, dude, don't start that. Not yet. I'm not ready.
Doc played Subnautica. Okay. Okay. Interested in seeing Doc. You know, some of these alternate games, I might just decide that, I'll leave my mortal children behind and just go Twitch stream some of these other things. Especially since Gauntlets and Gauntle Grim?
Gone
Okay.
through them, yeah.
Okay. Since you talk about it from the Twitch stream, I might just do that on Twitch because I don't have much constraint on Twitch that I'm seeing. Basically, I'm seeing that I've got constraints on YouTube because of all the infrastructure trying to get it all recorded and stuff. But I could just turn on the camera and do Twitch.
Yeah, we've given him too much power.
Yep. All right. So am I going to go up to the fourth? Well, let's go up to the fourth floor and see if we can start our Ficsite Trigon manifold, because that's the last thing we need. Well, that's the first one of the first things we need. I'm sorry, first things we need to build. And I've got room right over there, Robert. How about that?
Cool.
Floor, got a lot of room. So the question is, where can you bring up the Ficsite? Where do you want to bring up the Ficsite ore? And once you tell me that on this floor, I'll put it either on the old side or the new side. Okay.
It'll be on the new side.
Okay. And can I just snug it up next to the other manufacturers I've got?
Yeah.
Should be able to. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Got some reading to do here. Speaking of Twitch, once you get affiliate, the first few people who sub to you will get a founder's badge indicating them as the first to sub to your channel. And it's a permanent badge for when they resub. I think it's like the first 25 people. Right, channel. That'll be cool. Subnautica is kind of like a sci-fi horror aquatic game. Would love to see some of the builds you would come up with. Okay. But also want to see the reaction of running into some of the Leviathans. Okay, that's cool. And sci-fi horror, that reminds me of Sphere by Michael
Exactly. Crichton. It has a lot of Sphere vibes to it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually a good comparison.
That would be cool. I think I'm going to run over to Steam and figure out where I can pick that up and how much it is.
Wow. Garrett,
It's a
who
fairly
is this
old
person?
game now.
Yeah.
And they just came out with a new expansion a
Did
little
they
bit
really?
ago.
Okay. Okay, I'm a getting it, says David. David Olo. Okay. Okay. Well, hey, cool. I'm gonna
Didn't we
start.
beg Dad at some point to try other games, and he said, no, I could never.
You're wearing me down. The truth is, you're just wearing me down, and now I'm gonna throw it right back at you.
Cool. I'm excited to see you play some of these others. I really am.
Okay, so the Ficsite Trigon is made in a constructor, folks. Just a constructor. Can you believe that? How much?
Oh, okay.
How much? I can make a one-sided constructor here because we're not getting that much Ficsite ingots here.
How much per minute?
I would have to run back up there, but I can actually.
No, it's 30 per minute right there. It shows on the, which means each one of those only consumes 10.
10
ingots.
makes 30.
Yeah.
Okay. So it consumes 10 per minute. What I'm wondering is how much ingot. Okay, the aluminum ingot produces 30 per minute. So I can, 30 per minute, and I have 3 of those machines. So I'm getting 90. And so I need to make 9 constructors. So that's a two-sided constructor.
Okay.
A two-sided manifold. To make 9 of them, and I can overclock 1 or 2 of the 8 to consume the whole 90. So that's good.
Okay.
Subnautica is currently $53.98 for both 1 and 2, but it's 30 by itself. Don't forget that Subnautica 2 is also a thing, still to be announced.
Yeah.
If I recall, but but it'll have multiplayer. So Subnautica 1 doesn't have multiplayer, I'm assuming by that statement.
Correct.
But I can buy 1 and 2, and I'll get 1 to play until 2 comes out.
That's actually another great thing. You start playing Subnautica and then can get on Subnautica 2 when it comes out.
Okay. Sphere, or did I hear incorrectly? No, you heard correctly. Michael Crichton is by far my favorite author of all time, which he wish he weren't dead. But he's my favorite author. I read and reread his books because I enjoy them so much. So Sphere was one of his books, yes, and it was made into a movie, of course.
I think it was wasn't it made into a movie and like a TV series or a couple of different versions? And
Oh, I didn't know about the TV
So-
series for Sphere.
yeah, it's a book, David. Sphere, to me, it's one of the perfect embodiments of horror. Horror in a sci-fi sense, not horror, and very different from like the Stephen King type horror, because Stephen King likes the disgust side of horror a lot. He wants you to feel disgusted by seeing something gross. Michael Crichton conquers that existential fear, and he hits that just nail on the head with Sphere. Excellent book.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes when I tell people I like horror, they say, "Oh, have you? You must read a lot of Stephen King." Then, just like, no, that stuff's disgusting.
Stephen King also doesn't know how to end a book. And that's for a reason. It's because to him, a horror story doesn't need an ending. Because the horror is about the experience of disgust. It's about the experience of something incredibly horrific and brutal. The story itself is secondary to the emotion of horror. Which,
And you gotta remember that Stephen King's a little bit insane anyway. It's kind of like Edgar Allan Poe in that respect.
yeah.
He did have a coming to God later on in his life, and I hear that his new stuff is a lot more
Really?
palatable.
Interesting.
I think his coming to God was him getting in a wreck that almost killed him, right?
I'm not sure exactly about the details.
Yeah.
He's had an interesting life, that's for sure.
Yeah. There's a, he talks about writing. I think it was Carrie and a couple of other. Oh, it was Pet Cemetery specifically. He says he doesn't recall writing at all because back in those days, he used a lot of drugs very heavily, and while they inspired him, I'm saying this with air quotes, he also doesn't remember writing it, which he says actually is a real regret of his.
Oh, crap. I went and made assemblers instead of constructors. Okay. Start all over again.
Gauntlegrim says, outside of the likes of It and The Stand, I'm not really a big fan of Stephen King. Don't really care for his writing. Yeah.
You can tell that my family isn't really big fans of his either. So,
Although I recommend his book on writing. He did an incredibly good job at teaching the process. At least the parts of the process he's really good at. And then Gauntlegrim says, though you might have figured out that I'm a big R.A. Salvatore fan for the screen name.
oh, okay.
Salvatore is the big author for Dungeons & Dragons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought I'd recognize that name.
Yeah. He invented Dritzt because he was supposed to pitch a book and he didn't have it planned. And so, last minute had to pitch an entire book in order to get funding, and just quickly sketched out the name and made up a house name and a bunch of cool facts about this one drow who is not evil, and in
Okay.
about 30 seconds invented the most famous D&D character ever made. It was great.
Very cool.
That said, I don't think I've ever read any of R.A. Salvatore's books.
Does this, Robert?
Yeah.
Look on my screen.
Looking.
Is this manifold? The ins and the outs are both pointed the same direction.
Yeah.
That's not cool. That's
Huh.
not the way we're. It's not the way we're configuring them nowadays. Yeah, both the center and the out inputs in the center and the inputs on the outer are both pointed.
Yeah, we haven't built one of these in a while, so. Okay,
All
we'll
right.
build it. We could just deconstruct the exterior. It's still worth the time.
So build which one? MCS is the
Splitter center.
splitter in the center,
It's making more than it's creating, so yeah, splitter, MCS.
and we'll just redo the outputs.
Sure.
Okay. And this is 8 machines. So we're going to just leave it at 8 machines anyway.
Oh, that's it, huh?
Yeah, that's all it's going to be. Is just the and you're coming with the Ficsite ore right now. Well, Ficsite ingots right now
Yep.
already. All right, so I need to get the outputs. Boy, it has been a long time since we built these. We need to update these.
Well, it doesn't look like I can
You can what?
break the breakers quite yet.
That's good. With
Oh,
light, I
no.
sure hope you can never break them with lighting. That would be
Well,
discouraging.
okay, now I'm looking at all the ones that I still have left to hook up. I might be able to do it.
Are you... Garrett, please.
Yeah, please don't, because it is so hard.
Oh, no. Doc, look.
What?
Oh, no.
What? What
Look
am I
at the
looking
power pole. Look at the power pole. Look what he's done.
Okay, why do we have 000 on everything? Oh, that's wrong power pole. Not a
That's
live.
an evil laugh.
Yeah, not
Yes,
a live
Shannon.
power pole. I got to go to a live power pole.
That's been on the to-do list for a while.
Oh, good. Look at the max production is now way above at 105.
Okay, a week ago, our max consumption was 35. A week ago, we've tripled our power consumption. That's what happens when you invite Garrett on the server.
No, what happens when we build particle accelerators and converters and all these high-level machines that we've never built before?
Yeah.
I will convince you of the power of lighting. To the only way I know how.
Hey. Oh, God. Evil, evil, evil.
You know the Gigafactory's big when the Gigafactory's lighting requires more power than the entire Megafactory does.
Yeah, no kidding. Can we do a nuclear power plant yet?
I just want to
No,
say that
yes.
the part that I have covered about a third of the first floor with lighting.
Oh, hey, you're putting them on already?
I put one on this side.
Okay. I'm too busy. Hi from Brazil, Magno says. Good.
Hey, Magno.
370 plus 1 water extractors. Oh, man. Building the Terra nuclear power plant. Okay. Robert, I think you're our next focus before we get too much farther. Once we get the conveyor belts is to build our next power plant. Because obviously we're going to be in trouble if we don't. Now,
Yeah.
do we have the Gigafactory on a switch yet?
No, because Garrett just put it on power.
He just put it on power, and we're just flying blind. He's gonna.
He's gonna ruin us all.
Okay. Fine. Have you put it on the other side while I've been talking?
No.
And so that's just mergers on that side, right?
Viewers, I need you guys to distract Doc from doing anything about my evil plan. Okay? Go.
Josh also says the lighting is also denser than anything I can remember.
Yeah, well, we want to be able to see.
It is very dense lighting. Wait, what? No, 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 no. No. David says, yes, evil Garrett.
You know, he was just a fine young man when he was only. What age was it that he became evil? 3?
Wow. That long ago?
I don't know. He was an okay 4-year-old, I guess.
Okay, 4.
See, I was evil when I was 2, then I went good again.
Yes, because all 2-year-olds are evil.
And a merger. Go.
Med shows up, says, hello, Doc. Hello, chat.
Hello, hello.
And Draco says, are we confusing evil with misunderstood?
Not at all.
Yes, I am so terribly misunderstood. No, what is misunderstood is the power of lighting.
Of evil.
That's so true. Okay, Robert, I've got this all hooked up. I just need to power it up and tell it what to make, and
Cool.
Be ready to rock and roll with it.
Hey guys, a quick question for chat. Do we use Ficsite ingots for anything else, or is it only for trigons?
Oh, come on. It better not be only for trigons.
Well, trigons are used for other things.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. Only for trigons, David says.
Yeah, only for trigons, which means we should have turned them into trigons before we shipped them over here. Made shipping easier, but actually, no, we're not filling up an entire train, so that's fine. Okay, which means ingots are not going to go into the depot, only trigons.
Okay. That sounds fine. In other words, don't put a depot on it, just put...
Yeah.
What about the mall? We going to go ahead and fill up a container for the mall?
Yeah,
So it'll back up into the container,
sure.
and we won't have an overflow on that, I guess.
A little bit ago, David asks, Doc, talk to us. What would be your ideal plane?
My ideal plane?
Yes.
Okay, somebody with a pilot already hired that I didn't have to pay for. That was on an airstrip.
Model of plane. Model of plane.
Oh, model of plane.
And you aren't allowed to say the Concorde.
No.
And you're not allowed to say the B-52.
B-52? That's a dinky plane.
I'm sorry, I'm just naming all the planes that you've mentioned to me in the last, 3 days.
It would have to be a 747. They could have at least 2 lanes of bowling in it so that I could, bowl with it. And, on the second floor upper deck, it would have all the toys that I would play for a long trip. And then the main floor would just be totally entertainment. And I could bring as many friends with me as possible. And, of course, it would have to be internet connected through all of the satellites along the way so that I could have uninterrupted internet and be able to talk to people. So, yeah, to get all of that done, it would have to be a 747. David agrees.
Med, yes. We actually, today is the first time ever. We are now also streaming on Twitch. Thanks for asking. If you guys normally like to watch on Twitch instead of YouTube, please go ahead and click that link and jump on over and at least give us a follow over there on Twitch. If not, watch us there. We're kind of testing the waters. So far, things have gone excellently with the restream. Really happy with that.
All right. Well, I was trying to get power. Gosh, and then I got distracted. Doggone.
I can't.
You can't what? You can't take credit for distracting me?
I can't attach this light. My power lines won't appear.
Won't appear?
Yeah. I put it in and it just disappears.
Interesting.
Okay. Now it looks like Garrett's rebooting. Okay.
Restarting in the game, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we currently have 12 people watching over on Twitch, which is really super cool. Really awesome to have such good
Satisfactory crashed in the middle of me
one.
trying to log out.
Well, it was obviously having challenges. Okay, so why are we not getting Ficsite ingots coming down the line yet?
Oh, you need to go to the train and set it to unload. The train station near us.
Okay.
Whoops.
All right.
It's a small mistake. It's okay. Anybody can do it.
Yeah. Including me.
I'm the one who built it. Oh, that's a piece of road. Oops. Sorry.
All right. We're just waiting for product. I will rush out there and set it to unload so that it doesn't keep sending back the full container. And hopefully we'll get stuff coming in here. And away we go. And I need to go up to the Ethereum truck spot factory train station. There we go.
Gauntle Grim says, wait, you could paste settings just by targeting the machine? What witchcraft is this?
Yes. You can copy settings in the dialog box, or you can just hit Control C when you're pointing to it to copy, and then you hit Control V on your. That's the way I do it on my keyboard, anyway. And
That's good to know.
yeah, it does quicken things up. Unload.
I'm kind of annoyed because my mouse has that function on the key on it, but for some reason in Satisfactory alone, it blocks me from doing that action more than once. I use it all the time everywhere else, but...
The dragon has landed. Jaxus the dragon.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And
Jaxus
Twitch.
was on YouTube earlier, and now he's on
Yep.
Twitch.
All right.
Cool.
Okay,
Doc-
random question. But on your water extractors, are the pathways around the buoyancy floaters below or above the water? They're always above. Are they not on yours?
I think there was some discussion about that in the Discord chat today.
Interesting. I'm waiting for the train to come.
Oh,
so
no.
what's wrong?
Oh, spaghetti.
I don't really what's going on in my game then. Yep. Okay. Uh-oh, that's a resigned. Oh, well. Okay.
I am back, ready to continue my evil plan.
Okay.
Dad, he's saying it directly now.
Yes,
can
he
hear
is saying it directly. Garrett, it is really, really difficult to get all the power back on once you've broken it. If you please will go outside the factory and put a switch, priority switch on that, and put it as a priority 2 or 3.
Dad, you have to think about it this way. It's good content.
Okay. More editor speak. I've got to have good content. I've got to be able to make fun of you. I've got to be able to make jokes. I've got to be able to tell a story.
That is Robert's definition of good content.
Yep, it is.
That
Being
is
able to make
the
fun of people.
definition.
Yep.
This is the definition of good content.
Wow. Okay. Can't wait for the train to come back, folks.
Okay, we had somebody ask, do we have a Discord server? And yes, we do. I haven't been advertising it today because I've been trying to push everybody over to Twitch. But just this once, just for you guys, I will send you the link, and you guys can exclusively join our Discord. There's over 2,000 people there now, and it's a whole lot of fun. One of the coolest things that we've been doing is we have a showcase. We have a showcase where you guys can post cool stuff that you've built, and we collect all those. And now, at the end of every month, Doc is going to get a slideshow where he gets to look through all of them, react to them live. And at the end of the year, Doc awards the best builder and a bunch of other cool awards. We just did one at the end of last month, and it was a whole lot of fun. So please join the Discord. Come hang out, have fun, post your builds.
We are currently on battery.
Garrett, please put it on the Switch.
How much battery life do we have left?
I don't know, anywhere from half an hour to 2 hours.
Kind of like the power outage we had at our house yesterday. Basically, we got Trigons coming. We got Ficsite ore coming. Ingots coming. Whatever you call that.
Yeah, those are Trigons. No, those are
Ficsite
ingots.
Ingots, whatever.
Doc, we have fluctuating between 10 and 20 minutes left on battery. And then every once in a while it says we have 20 hours left.
Okay.
Due to fluctuation. Oh.
Okay, can we put a switch on the... Please, can we put a switch on...
Garrett, we're begging
I don't know.
you. We are begging
I don't know.
you. Doc, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something.
Guys, tune in. There's a fight coming. There's a fight coming.
Wow. We have a lot of ingots coming. Look at that.
Good. Draco says, can somebody please tell Garrett to replace the word evil with brilliant? He's giving us misguided geniuses a bad name.
Okay. Where is this? Where is it actually hooked up? Because I don't know where this is actually hooked up.
Well, figure it out, Garrett. Please figure it out. Please figure it out.
And Jaxus is out hunting summer sloops while watching us. Good activity.
I'm just
That's a
watching
great
a
activity.
ripple of the lights turning off. All the way out into the distance.
Okay.
Garrett.
Yeah.
Okay, Robert, we have Ficsite Trigons being built,
Awesome.
and they are backed up going down.
Yes, because I did not get them into the mall because I had to rush off to stop the evil genius from
Okay.
destroying
Can you believe
itself.
we got them coming out so fast?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
crazy. They're still going into the machines, so all the machines aren't filled up yet, but... Okay. Hey, Robert, you want to show your screen while you go fix that, and I'll take a quick break?
Sure. I just hit the Caterium truck station, or the quartz truck station we have over here, coming out. And this is where the plant branches out. We have our other coal plant over here. This is the larger one. And then the power continues on to a couple of different locations. Well, shoot, I thought I could break off the power right here, but... You okay, Garrett?
Can I just point out how much our consumption dropped after I
Ooh.
turned off the lights?
Let's take a look at this, guys. Yeah, max consumption dropped by 40,000 megawatts. 40,000. Yeah. Garrett,
More
please.
than half of our normal consumption were these lights. Have I convinced you all of the power of light?
Shh, you are so loud. You are so stinking loud. Holy cow. Hey. Icy Night says almost finished unpackaging 6,000 fuel a minute for a 75 gigawatt power. That's impressive. So, David, I missed the beginning part of the conversation there with snapping. What's the issue there? Icy Night. I'm convinced of the power of the lights. Matacor says, just finished my 600 a minute ionized fuel factory for 80 fuel generators and 50,000 megawatts. Take a break and get some more food. You deserve it. Yep. Ooh. Let's not do that. My frame rate is already low enough. Holy cow. So, if I was running this world on my PC, no frame rate issues whatsoever. But over the net, man. Taking 20 hours to produce all the fuel. That's a lot. David says, for some reason, the water extractors I placed in a line going vertically down 0.4 to 0.5 meters after the third row. Yeah, I saw one of the pictures I think you posted in Discord earlier. That's weird. Yeah, Garrett and I have been using the Infinite Nudge mod, and it's really nice for vertical nudging. I wonder if that would fix it, or at least be a workaround. I mean, oh man, such low frame rates. Holy cow. Working away from dock is hard.
Interestingly enough, I haven't had problems with it at all.
Huh. Weird. Maybe it's because I'm streaming on this PC. So one of the upgrades we are doing soon is we're going to be moving the streaming to another PC. So I'm going to still control it here at the computer, but me playing with dock will happen on a different PC for me streaming. But so. And G says some mods should just be a part of the game. Yeah.
Okay.
You see how low my frame rate is right now, Doc?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not good to stream from your PC when you're multiplayer with my PC.
Yeah. It's it chugs.
Yep.
When I'm near you, I'm fine. When I go away from you, then it struggles.
Okay. Well, you're heading over there to do what?
To sabotage Garrett's power.
Okay.
Too late. I've already done it.
By the way, guys, I hope you guys see this right here. This is Garrett's power job, where he attached every assembler directly to the truss above it with the power line. I love it.
It's so much cleaner.
It looks so cool. It's much more in your face than like over here. You can't see it. It's hidden. When you look for it, it's just a mess. It's gross. This is just gross by comparison. Much cleaner.
It's like a kitchen that leaves a window for everyone to see inside.
There you go. Okay, so Garrett's power is right here. There it is. Oop.
All right, I'm going to go down and see if I can start collecting trigons. And pretty much, once we get this connected, that's the end of the goals that we had for today. So we did a good job.
Good.
So, Robert, tell Dad how many kilowatts the lighting took.
40 gigawatts, 40 megawatts, like half.
40 gigawatts.
Yeah.
As in, my lights take more than our current average normal consumption.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that very soon we're going to be exploiting what
We're gonna need
happened,
so much nuclear.
Robert?
I just responded back at home.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Anyway, let them
Hey, wait a minute. We had a good record going.
of like 2 days.
Yeah, 2 days without an accident, and now you spoiled it once again.
Yeah.
The Ficsite Trigon. That's a pretty good-looking piece of work, isn't it? We'll see what's made out of it, and we'll go from there. Looks like a symbol for something, doesn't it?
Gone from Grim, there is not a blueprint of the Discord for the power truss. That would be a good idea.
Maybe there should be.
Yeah, we never made a blueprint out of it. Garrett just built it.
Which one? In the aluminum factory? Or what?
No, the truss that you made for the power in the compact coal.
I don't remember that one.
And Doc, by the way, the Trigons, according to David, are Toblerone.
Or what?
Toblerone.
What's that?
You know the chocolates that come in little triangle boxes?
Oh, really? Okay. So, am I going to see Trigons coming down here? There they are, right there.
Yeah, they're there. They're in the basement. Okay, so the issue is, Doc, that we filled up the right-hand side of here, and we're having to go across the road over here to the left. And I just hadn't built any of this out yet. And so I'm digging down below and putting in stuff.
Okay.
So
yeah, because all we need is 250 for this at this point, and then we just need to pull it back up to. So basically, we can put the overflow when it overflows to a sink for the time being, until we need to actually use it to manufacture something else. So. Good. That's good.
Actually, Technological Monk, there is a sign in the where you respawn that shows how many days it's been since your accident. I don't know when they added it, but we noticed it a while back.
Yeah.
And it resets anytime somebody dies.
Which means anytime somebody decides to respawn,
And in Doc's world, that number's never been higher than 5.
What?
What?
You spoke over me, so I didn't hear you.
I said in Doc's factory, that number's never been higher than 5.
It was 22 one day. Come on.
Oh, okay.
When we left it running all night, it got up to 22.
Okay.
Give me credit where credit's due, you know?
Okay. I'll give you credit for your 22 days.
Okay.
Okay, Doc. It should be there in that container, and I will...
The first hole here?
Yep.
So I'll go ahead and edit the...
Giga factory's so big.
Okay. Trigons are coming in there. Good. I'll configure the ingots to trigons. There's the trigon picture. Select icon. And, oh gosh. I wish the backgrounds were copied. B. All right. Is
Icy Knight says credit is not due.
what? You don't get credit for running it overnight so that you can run up the number? Man, I mean, really, come on. What are you trying to be?
I'm sorry.
Conscientious?
How are cheaters ever going to get ahead of? Thank you very much. If you have that kind of attitude.
Never
All
know.
I can say is that Doc has been working at a company that takes government contracts for too long.
So this is an import. Okay, so I will copy the import sign. So the trigon, no, the trigons are made on what floor? What floor was that? Floor 4? And that was floor 4.
Yes.
Whoops.
Don't. No. No. No.
What?
I'm out of steel pipes.
Steel pipes. Garrett, you are breaking this entire factory. You know that? Item after item.
Look, I am building an entirely new factory to build an entirely new factory, Robert.
Building an entirely new factory to build what?
I have built a factory the size of one of our floors in the mega factory out over here just to produce more parts to build these lights.
Oh, okay.
I have quick wire production, concrete production, copper sheet production, and encased steel beam production. And
Okay.
now it looks like I might need to make
Well,
steel pipe production.
give me a second because I can fix a lot of steel pipe very quickly.
I
Okay.
would appreciate that. I don't use very much of it in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, it's like every light fixture needs only 3 steel pipes.
But you only 3 steel pipes? You ran out of them? That's terrible.
Yeah, well, the big thing is that they're not they're not uploading right now for whatever reason.
Well, what's basically happening is that you're taxing the whole factory because it's all integrated in a way that it hasn't been taxed in a long time. Since it was a lot smaller factory, and so suddenly all these manifolds, which have been somewhat idle because they aren't used, suddenly all of them are firing back up all at the same time again.
Oh yeah.
So that's fine. Zach says, thanks for all the tips. And then points out that we have an extra E in our stream title. Somewhere.
Are you referring to Ficsite versus Ficsite? Reaver says, I heard you like factories, so I made a factory for your factories so you can run your factory.
Yep. That's an old beam.
Oh
but,
gosh. There's no steel pipes in the mall either.
Garrett, I knew you were here because of your stupid boombox.
Sure. So did you take all the steel beams because I'm here then? Steel pipes?
No, I'm up here juicing the whole steel pipe line to produce the steel pipes you need.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Zach, I think you're referring to Ficsite instead of Ficsite, but yeah, I believe it's correct. I think so. Oh, okay.
What's the wall setup? What's the wall setup as there? This is our actually our what do you call it?
Directory.
Directory. Yeah,
Ooh.
it's our directory so that we can. So literally, we can, know where things are. It's not up to date, but we try. So we try for our own benefit. It's not for the benefit of anybody else except us finding. Oh gosh, here we go again.
And in fact,
I don't know who just put a thing on me and blew me up, but here we go again.
Garrett's here.
Run.
I just had to throw one on you while I passed.
Okay. Well,
But it's certainly not a second one.
we have Ficsite trigons now. We have alclad aluminum sheet, which I need 5,000 of. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I did mean to do this. Alclad. Yay. We need 5,000 alclad aluminum sheet.
Yes, Zach. We just got to tier 9, which is the new content for update 1. So if you haven't played in a little while, they added an entirely new tier, and so you have Mark 6 conveyors, and you have a lot of speed increases and whatnot, a lot of cool new tech, and we're just now getting into it for the first time.
Yeah, we are having to learn it all as we go.
Okay, Garrett, are we starting to get any
Ready to get any what?
pipes?
Nope.
Now let's go into something that you've also been using.
That I've also been using?
Yeah. You're the one who's been building. We've been sitting back doing nothing.
I've replaced nearly everything. I mean, the only things I haven't replaced are, well, cable and high-speed connectors and steel pipes are off yet. And cables and high-speed connectors have shown zero problems of keeping it.
So it's going to take a while to fill these resources up for this thing because we need 5,000 alclad aluminum sheets and 10,000 iron plates.
Right.
These numbers are finally exceeding the number that we can put in the depot. So
Cool.
I'm going to go out to the mall and see how many I can get out of the mall instead. Oh great. Really?
What?
Oh, it's not empty. Good.
If you control click, it'll fill up your inventory. There you go.
And of course I want my inventory full, right?
It's okay, G-Head. I did it for you. Oh, you know what? That might be the reason for backup. We have another car crash. Let me go.
We have another what? Another car crash?
Yep.
Oh no.
So Draco says, this is turning out to be the largest initial build I've ever made using this advanced map. I like this challenge more than the other easier worlds.
Good.
Okay.
That's kind of how I feel about things too. The more complex it gets, the more exciting it gets.
Yep.
Robert, is there any idea when more pipes might hit, or do I need to start building?
I guess you're going to have to start building because I have it's now making... I'm maxing out a conveyor.
Okay, then it's just not getting to the dimensional depot. Do you...
It's being used by every other factory out there. It's just whatever else is being used is using it all up.
So I'm kind of dumping a lot of stuff out of my backpack, out of my packs, and I'm taking slugs out of the dimensional depot, and that was interesting. And putting them in there.
Okay. Layla says, "Sorry, I have to go, Doc, but thank you for the stream."
Hey, thanks for
rest.
coming. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you being here. Thanks. We'll have a short sleep night and do it again in the morning. Yep.
So for those of you who are here, if Doc were to do another marathon stream, we could certainly do more Satisfactory, but are there any other good games that are especially good for a marathon? How about this, Doc? We just name it Marathon Mondays, and you stream, and when we get the streaming set up separated from my PC, I can just sit here editing all day while you stream all day.
Yeah.
Just call it Marathon Mondays, huh?
That would be an interesting way to say it. We have all 10,000 iron plates in there.
Okay. Jaxa says Slime Rancher. We have Slime Rancher.
We have Slime Rancher, yes.
Slime Rancher would be a good one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, we can't do a subathon yet because he's not monetized on Twitch yet. But one of the requirements to be monetized on Twitch is just the number of hours that you stream. And so doing a couple events like that might be helpful.
Yeah.
Getting us over that.
Getting us over that hump. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I've got the plates in there. Now I need to find the clad aluminum sheet.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish all this stuff wasn't in the way.
Yeah.
But, we needed to get more into the depot so that Garrett can keep building.
Yes. Garrett, you have 3 depots out here for Quickwire. And the 3 depots are completely empty. And there's no Quickwire being fed into them.
Oh, well, then take them down.
Yeah.
I've got my own factory for that anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got kind of a mess out here besides the Gigafactory.
Yeah. Now, the encased industrial beams, every time you use some, they're still loading in. I assume you're using those a lot.
I am. I had to make a factory of those as well.
And, copper sheet. No wonder it's so empty all the time. Doc, we're trying to make cooling systems. We're trying to do all sorts of things. And Garrett's out here stealing all of our copper sheets.
Oh, it's all going into...
I am making copper sheet as well.
Okay, taking that down.
Okay. Heavy industrial frame.
Oh, no. Okay. Wait. What happened to all the turbo motors?
What do you mean what happened to all the turbo motors?
There's no turbo motors. In
the depot?
Yeah, in the depot.
I'm sorry, how many Mark III miners are you making?
2? Maybe 4.
And how many have you already made?
3 or 4 today.
Huh. So turbo motors are struggling to have enough, huh?
Oh gosh, and these suck to make by hand.
Yes.
Okay, I'm struggling to find the alkyd aluminum sheet there, Robert.
It's like second or third from the right.
On which side?
Or, yeah, it's right here.
Oh,
Yeah. Galtagrim says, speaking of games for a subathon, depends on the type of game Doc likes to play. More building satisfactory like games. Maybe Stardew Valley, Valheim, RimWorld, Subnautica.
well, RimWorld didn't care for so much.
Dad might appreciate Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley?
Yeah. Hey, Goofus. Goofus says, hi, spaghetti, bye.
That means somebody made him spaghetti for dinner, and obviously he needs to go eat.
Oh, okay.
Gosh, but Dad's had enough kids around to know how to speak baby talk.
Yeah, so Galtagrim, Doc played RimWorld, and I would highly suggest you watch the, 2 or 3 episodes he did playing that game. It was fun.
Yeah, if you like dying a lot.
Ooh, Scrap Mechanics says Icy Knight.
Aha.
Garrett?
Scrap mechanic?
I watch a good amount of scrap mechanic content, and that could be pretty fun. There's a little bit of combat, but for the most part, it's just a building game focused on vehicles, and it's pretty
on
cool.
what?
On
Focused on
vehicles.
Vehicles.
Is there an
gas
actual
vehicle?
On that
Fast.
idea, you might also try Trailmakers, which is another game focused on vehicles, though it has the capacity to do boats and aircraft.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Ethan Howard says he just entered phase 4. All right. Spent all day building roads, trains. Tomorrow I'll work on the station. Building roads is so tedious, but it makes the map start to feel so small. That is so true. And part of the tedium can be taken away by blueprinting a lot of your roads.
That definitely
like
helps.
about a 30-degree turn, you can blueprint on even the small blueprinter. So, all right, Robert, if we look on the screen here, I have got the trigons, the alkyd aluminum sheets, and the iron plates all
Awesome.
into the thing. We're just working on building the crystal, the time crystals.
Yeah.
And once we build the time crystals, we can get 250 of them and move on to the next to getting our Mark 6 conveyors. That is way cool.
Yeah.
So
Josh is still pitching for Railroads Online. Let's lay some rails and run some steam trains.
oh man, Railroads Online. Now the game is Railroads. It's just online, right?
I think it's probably called Railroads Online. It's
Okay.
probably the title.
So you don't get it at Steam or anything. You just log into it on.
No, I'm sure it'll be on Steam.
Okay.
There are a lot of MMOs that are on Steam.
Okay. All right. I'm writing notes. I started with Scrap Mechanic and Trailmakers and Railroads Online. I hope somebody else is taking notes too. I can't remember the other one. Subnautica. I remember that one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Stardew Valley.
You might try Planet.
Stardew, all one word.
Yes.
Stardew.
That's it.
Stardew what?
You might
Valley.
try.
Okay.
You might try Planet Crafter.
Mm.
Okay. Man, you guys you're full of ideas tonight.
Oh, it's an Unreal 5. It's a multiplayer game. Yeah, it's not Unreal 5. At least I think.
Unreal. It's an Unreal 5 game. It's on Steam, not an MMO. Fallout 4 as a fun building system. There's a lot of combat.
Yeah, Fallout's probably outside of Doc's scope.
My challenge is I'm not all that quick to learn new keys, especially with the wrist that I broke a year and a half ago. I'm modestly good if their creatures are fairly easy to knock down. That's a lot of the reason why I started by not playing with creatures in Satisfactory, because I just didn't feel like I could do the fighting too. Now I've found that the creatures are pretty easy to knock down.
Yeah.
And I could probably do it now that I've gained some expertise. So, yeah, and I'll buy Subnautica 1 and 2, prepare it, and hopefully, we'll catch the excitement at the release of Subnautica 2. So that one seems to be fairly high on my list as far as my mind goes.
Yeah.
So,
I think Subnautica also will be just good for... You don't want to do things explicitly for your audience, but I think the kind of game you like to play, it works well with Satisfactory, and I'm sure a lot of people who play Satisfactory also really enjoy it. So
yeah,
I think
exactly.
it fits really
well. Okay, I'm going to go see if in the MAM we've got anything that we could or should unlock, like a hard drive library. And we don't have any. Do we have any more hard drives to?
Yes.
Let's go ahead and I'll check the. Yeah, we got 28 hard drives that we need to start putting in here.
Altagram says, Doc doesn't have any heart issues, does he?
No.
Because Subnautica might not be good for his ticker.
Don't have a bit of heart issues at all.
Oh.
So that's one area that I'm lucky. I just have limbs that want to fall off or have to get reattached, repaired, or that kind of thing.
Or break when he jumps downstairs, trips over rocks.
I didn't jump. I just decided that the stairs shouldn't be there and that there should be a floor there, and just stepped where the floor should have been. And
when you also decided that rock shouldn't be there, and so you just stepped as though the rock wasn't there.
Exactly. Hurt my shoulder.
Visualizing. It's just visualizing, guys.
Yep, visualizing.
It's not
things.
self-destructive behavior. It's just visualizing the future you want to be.
Look, somebody, sometime at last, will learn how to phase through matter. And I tell you what, it's not going to be somebody like me. It's going to be somebody like Doc.
Oh, okay. So, we've got to learn how to make a thing called a singularity cell before we can unlock this last thing in the alien power matrix. Otherwise, we're done with that.
That's the big, huge power boost, which we're going to need if we have something like Garrett around.
Yeah, exactly. We could... there's definitely high-speed connectors. We could definitely build the rifle ammo and make it easier for us to collect alien matter. So, and all we have to do for rifle ammo is to make... we should create a rifle ammo line. And then we can do the homing rifle ammo.
Yeah, I haven't really talked about that at all, just because we don't use guns.
We haven't had any fun yet, I guess. Slugs. Okay.
Yeah.
In the power slugs area, once we get the time crystals, we can make synthetic power shards.
Nice.
Which makes pretty much our need for power shards our need for power shards being met as nearly unlimited.
Nice. I do like that.
I like that a lot. We just have to utilize quartz. We don't utilize the quartz mines very much. So
no, we don't.
And then once we create that synthetic power shard, it doesn't say here what it takes to make the power shards after you get it unlocked. But
yeah.
All right, and the sulfur one, the sulfur line. Ah, yes, the sulfur line. We need to get packaged ionized fuel.
Yes.
And learn to make ionized fuel.
And that's rocket we got to make or I think that's rocket fuel that goes into it. We don't have it made yet.
Yep.
But David is heading out for the night.
Okay. Well, thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. And come back again, either tomorrow or Thursday, if you remember. I don't know if you remember yet. But if
David,
you
I'm
are a
curious,
member, you can join us Thursday when we do the filming of our next episode. So, or we might just go play on the member servers. So,
yeah.
alrighty. We've got to make some accommodation for these, for a Twitch only, Twitch only observers to be able to be on the member server. They've got to figure out something there.
Yep.
So, and we'll
Well,
work hard to figure that out.
To get them onto the server should be pretty easily.
Uh-huh.
The difficulty will be in allowing them to watch the stream. So, if we can figure out how to configure the stream properly.
Yeah, exactly. Configure the quick Twitch part of the stream properly, so they can watch from Twitch on the members only.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if we can do that, then that would be pretty great. Okay, so once we get the package fuel, this one, turbo rifle ammo, because and those actually might be useful because we have those monsters running around that that are radioactive when we're looking for mines for the mines for the nuclear power. We might want to clear them out with either turbo or homing rifle ammo.
Yeah, that's true.
So Reaver says the problem with phasing through matter is weakening either your molecular bonds or the molecular bonds of the structure you want to phase through without losing integrity. Either that or slightly altering your temporal phase, so technically you're not there at the same time as the other object. That's a little bit heady.
Yeah, that's going to be a struggle because it's really hard to phase, Dad.
It's really hard to phase, huh? Turbo rifle is like firing a Gatling gun. Ooh, a machine gun in...
Nope. Gatling guns are not machine guns.
Yes, they are.
Nope, they're not.
No, they're not.
Rapid fire automatic guns.
Nope. With Gatling guns, you crank it, and as you crank it, every time you crank it, it fires a different trigger. By the standards of the United States Code, Gatling guns are not machine guns.
We're not talking United States Code here. We're talking of the fact that it shoots repeatedly when you crank it.
Okay.
It's not the same. Okay, anyway, okay. Encased uranium cell and AI limiters. By the way, one thing I noticed when I was going through looking for stuff, the AI limiter mall is completely full. Yet we have a hard time getting AI limiters up to a particular lineup that I know.
Oh.
So we might want to go put that on our list to go check.
How do you guys paste settings?
Paste settings.
Copy and paste. Control C.
Control V. Control C.
Did you just look at the building and then
Just look at a building, do Control C, and it'll say copied. Now,
you
one
have to
thing,
be close enough to actually select the building?
to be able to select the
Yeah.
building, yes. And then also, sometimes it doesn't paste right away. Sometimes I have to hit Control V on multiple occasions to get it to actually paste.
Okay.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
So Ficsite Trigons are worth a little bit in the coupon shop.
Oh, really?
In the sink.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So are you saying we should sync them after we get enough to open up the next? Oh, wait a minute. I got enough Trigons to open it already, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
So, hey, let's sync them.
I just grabbed a whole row just as a test.
And
Well, let's go take a look.
because you could put it, yeah, you just put it in here, the non-bio trash.
Yep, I just did.
And
Come down to the basement with me.
okay, how do I get to the basement?
That way. Straight. And to the right. That door right there. It hasn't updated yet.
Okay.
Okay, they just started to sync. Let's see. Are they really actually not worth that much? Oh, it's only 1650 points for Trigon? Oh, I thought they'd be worth a whole ton because they're late game. Never mind. That's a disappointment.
Well, they are only the first level thing you make after ingots.
Oh, no, there you go. Look at that.
Okay.
So they're still worth a decent amount. Yeah, Garrett Gonzo Grimm says, that's why I thought it was witchcraft. Doc just targeted a build into copy and paste the setting. Blew this ape's mind.
Gosh.
1,650 points per Trigon is what Icy Knight says.
Okay. But at this point, we're at, what, 12 million points per coupon? And that's already like 2/3, so it's like 40 million points.
Well, Icy Knight went and looked it up, and it's 1,291 points, actually. Part of the
Okay.
wiki. So,
What is this?
standard points until next coupon. Do points continue to rise in
Yeah.
before you can get the next coupon?
Every coupon is more expensive than the one before it.
So, I hate game theory. I really do. They keep changing the goalposts constantly.
Mm-hmm.
No, we'll just make it more difficult. You achieved the last one, so we'll make the next one more difficult.
Yep. But we have 156 coupons.
Yeah, we do.
And another 173 in the depot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we are not hurting for coupons.
It's also not like there's anything else to use them on except for the final stat.
Yeah. Ma'am, research complete.
All right, I will go. I'm just going to throw the coupons in the depot. And let's go back up there and see what we got from that hard drive. You've been playing for 4 hours. Have I really? Okay, hard drive has been completed, so let's go look.
Yeah, we're kind of nearing the end of the stream, unfortunately.
An alternate electric motor. We can do it with an electromagnetic control rod, a rotor to replace rotor plus stators to make one. And makes one per. It makes 5 per minute. We can go 7.5 per minute by replacing the stator with one batch of electromagnetic rods.
Let me check the electromagnetic control rods.
See how complex they are to make?
Yeah,
Well, it says right here. It takes us 3 stators and 2 AI limiters to make electromagnetic control rods. So you're replacing 2 stators with 3
yeah,
and an AI limiter.
we're
2 AI
we're pretty slow.
Garrett, hit your mute button.
I don't have a mute button.
Oh, okay.
We're pretty slow on the electromagnetic control rods. So.
Okay. I was just looking at this one. Adding water to the copper ingots makes 15 copper ingots per minute versus 37.5 per minute versus 30 per minute. And it requires a refinery to make instead of a smelter. I don't know that that's much benefit either.
Well, actually, it's 6 to 15 versus it was 1 to 1. So what we're doing is we're almost tripling our copper output per, right?
Yeah, 2.5 times.
Yeah, it's 2.5 times the amount of copper. So that actually might be entirely worth it.
Especially if we have an abundance of water where we're at.
Exactly.
Which we do.
So I think that might actually be a really good
All right,
choice.
so we'll leave that one as is, and I'll go to the hard drives here and put in the next hard drive scan. All right, hey, those pure recipes are really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
What?
you're absolutely right.
Yeah. Yay. And that has 9 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeah, we are getting to the end of our live stream. It's been great hanging out with everybody. We accomplished our objective. The objective in this case was to build the Trigon manifold so that we could fulfill the milestone for peak efficiency. So tomorrow morning, the goal is going to be to build the time crystal manifold. And in order to build the time crystal manifold, we've got to make diamonds. In order to make diamonds, we've got to exploit some more coal. So we'll probably build a factory out near some coal deposits and build some, make some diamonds and build some time crystals. So we'll go from that point and we'll see what we can do. We might transport the diamonds to the main factory and make the time crystals at the main factory. We'll see what we do then. We'll figure that out, figure out which is the most effective way to get that done. So it has been great. It's been a great experience with Restream.io. They have multi-streamed very effectively. I'm excited to see the fact that I can see both chat windows all consolidated together. I can communicate to both platforms at the same time. So it's really, really great. So we'll probably keep doing it until we get up to the point where we can't stream them together anymore. And then we'll just,
We'll go from there.
yeah, we'll go from there. Figure out if we'll stream in both places separately or cross-pollinate or just stream on the other channel and cross-pollinate over to YouTube. We'll figure it out. In any case, we enjoyed everybody coming, and I appreciate the chance that we had to chat. Hit that like button if you're on YouTube. Do whatever the same thing about like the other Twitch platform. Once I get the terminology there, I'll talk. What time does the tomorrow's stream start? 8 a.m. for Central Time.
Central United States time.
Central United States time. So
in 12 hours. 12 hours, we're good.
Our European folks do struggle with the morning one, but we had, I'm surprised as many our European folks generally will come to the live stream at 8 o'clock Central Time. Follow on Twitch, okay. So the nighttime one was built basically for the audience that kept complaining on my comments feed that, it's great that he's retired, but I'm not retired and I'd like to watch his stream. So that's why we created a nighttime stream like this, and we enjoy that just as much as the others. So come hang out with us if you can, online with us on Twitch or on YouTube or in the Discord. Post your pictures. The pictures are by far the most fun to look at, and when we do the showcase, we got a user named Volacrum who wants to actually share us going through his saved world, and so we're going to do a bit of that for a while too. So see what other people are doing, and we'll be able to share and get a chance to see some fantastic things done by other types. Gondelgrim says, first time watch stream on Twitch in years. Well, that's interesting. Glad you caught ours. If it's the first time in years, that's quite an honor. So, all right, I'm going to end the stream at this point. I'm going to go get some sleep for tomorrow's live stream, and thanks everybody for coming. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.